For the laugh, we're off.
Scientifically possible!
Now, do it again.
Hey guys, Little V here. Hope you enjoyed the video. And if you did, feel free to click on these other videos. You'll probably enjoy them too. And if you really enjoyed the video and want to help me produce more content like this, head over to my Bandcamp page and pick up an album, or support me directly on Patreon. Every little bit helps, and it keeps my lights on. Rock on, peace out, see you next time.
know.
Failure!
Now, do it again.
Failure! Failure! Failure!
Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Ha ha! I am a lizard! Oink, oink, oink.
Failure!
Mario!
This is me good.
It's me,
This is
Mario!
This is me good. This is me good.
Cool, huh?
This is me good. This is me good. This is me good.
Oink, oink, oink.
Why would you do all
Oink,
that?
oink.
Because it's cool.
Ha ha! I am a lizard! Oink, oink, oink.
Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Adventure awaits! Huzzah! Adventure awaits! Huzzah!
SpongeBob to Mission Control, the launch is a go. SpongeBob to Mission Control, the launch is a go.
Oink, oink, oink. Oink, oink, oink. Ha ha! I am a lizard! Oink, oink, oink.
go.
Failure!
Yo, I brought up the wrong display. I meant to bring up the full one for a second. Yo, what is going on, everybody? I am RJP. We have arrived, and you guys are pretty goddamn cool. I hope you know that. You know the guys, Sam, Noah, Jake. I almost said Sake and Jam.
Steak and jam.
Sake, Jam, and Noah. No, I'm not. I'm slightly off camera over here because this still needs some adjusting. Right over there.
We'll get it.
We'll get it, because this camera angle sucks. I need something that... I need to do something better with that. Yo, what's going on, everybody? No, we're not wearing a hat. Because this is good. Because we're going for YouTube today. Maybe the link hat, but it's up over there. So, no hats yet. Maybe hats in a bit. But, welcome in. I see you guys had an all-out chat for the music. It was Metal and Metal 1. Of course it did. Always wins. Oh. Ripping tear too. Yeah. Waves for 2. Here's microphone settings. Let's turn that up. Testing, hello. Noah speak.
Uh-oh.
You're kind of the furthest and quietest.
Well,
Oh, I think that'll work.
oh yeah, sign real.
I am a Stegosaurus.
I am a Stegosaurus.
My fucking sister
what a cute
introduced that to me.
Watch out, Annie, he's got a knife. Oh, what? No, I don't.
Careful, Annie, he has a knife. What? No, I don't.
Okay, you got that.
Not today.
Not today.
And there's also silence for the time being.
Shut the fuck up, Winston.
Shush, Winston goes to sleep. Okay, with that, we'll transition over to this screen.
This is probably about the most peaceful it'll be this stream.
Yeah, for the most part. Let's see, if I'm sitting like this, how even are you and me? It's still You can turn the backlights a little warmer. Warm. Probably makes a difference on camera. Do that on the camera itself. Hey, heads up, we're on camera.
Yo!
What up? What up, what up? Got more family paying a quick visit. Like some freaking symphony cover. I'm right here.
There's nobody. Mom is sleeping. Never. What? How'd you hear that? Mom is asleep. Mom is asleep. You'll live with her. Kimber and Joe. Walmart? Okay. It's probably. I don't know if you guys have heard, they re-released Revenge of the Sith in theaters for the 20th anniversary. It starts at 7:50.
That's nasty.
How long is it in?
Huh?
How long is it gonna be in theaters?
AMC looks like I'd have to go to. Gotta go soon if you go. It's cheaper. If you go to.
Yes, mic muted. Just talking for a second.
Yeah, all good.
Hey, we're back. We got Jake's other brother in the background as audience and girlfriend in the audience.
We have a peanut gallery.
We have the whole
Like a live audience. Yeah.
fam family.
Yeah. Someone must die. Kill someone.
I bet you've wondered why I've gathered you here.
My entertainment.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Confusing seeing the pointing at us.
Yes, sorry. I was just explaining the plan for today as we jump into YouTube making. This is gonna be a little bit more scripted than
The
usual.
wild world of YouTube.
We're making you.
We're making YouTube.
That's we make YouTube.
Right, recording. Recording. I'm gonna do a little bit of this. Oh no, I can't because the cord wants to be a pain in the dick. Alright, then I'll just lean forward with it. Betwixt the arcane and sorcery of the mind brought to you. Almost. Betwixt the arcane and sorcery of the mind brought to life and engaged in battle only by the command of our cards. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Diabolic Arena, our show here on Anvil Crawlers Gaming, where we play Magic the Gathering amongst other tabletop games and TCGs. That close, I'm keeping that one in. I'm joined here today by Sam, Jake, and Noah, my good friends. I am RJP, otherwise known as RJP, the Archbeard, the Bard Wizard. Welcome, everybody, to our second attempt at making a YouTube video. Our first one isn't out yet. We're still debating on whether it will be. Maybe we'll release that in the future. But, yeah, welcome to our Magic the Gathering show. Today, we're going to be playing just some free-for-all, at least 3. Maybe we'll call it best out of 3, but 3 matches. And we have brought our most personal decks, our favorite decks, just our standard decks that kind of represent how we like to play the game. Switch over to our top-down view here. I propose I go last because I've been talking for a minute. Anybody care to start? Jake, you look like you have your deck pretty well laid out. I know how to speak, I promise.
Yes.
I had to make a quick substitution.
So this is an Orc Army deck. I'm using mostly cards from the Lord of the Rings tie-in release from Magic the Gathering, or Wizards of the Coast, whatever you want to call it. WotC. And the only piece of the deck that isn't from that set specifically is Spark Double. And we'll get into why I have Spark Double and why I feel like it's needed in the deck. But we'll start with the main powerhouse of the deck, and that's Sauron, the Dark Lord. You pay 6 to get him out. It's 3 colors.
It costs blue, black, and red,
Blue, black, and red.
and then 3 of any.
So-
7, 6.
So it's a 3-colored. It's a 3-color deck for that reason, because I need those 3 colors to cast him.
Very common commander since it's been released, I
Yeah.
believe.
He's a 7/6 creature, power 7, toughness 6. He has a legendary creature. He's an avatar horror. He has ward, which means you can't target him unless you fulfill the requirements. The requirements for his ward are sacrifice a legendary artifact or legendary creature.
By itself, full stop, that's already a pain in the ass of a card because
Yes.
it's 7/6 and its ward is you have to sacrifice something legendary.
artifact, yeah.
And so
legendary
pain in the
artifact
ass already.
Yeah. Another
Very on
ability.
brand for Sauron.
Yes. Another ability that he has is whenever an opponent casts a spell, amass orcs 1. Which amass is you either create a 1/1 army if you don't have one. If you already have an army, you add a +1/+1 counter to that army. Or one +1/+1 counter to any army that you own.
Keep
Any
that-
one army.
If anything, write that down because
Yeah.
that's the deck.
That ties into Spark Double. Another ability that Sauron, and we're not done yet. We're not done with Sauron. Another ability that Sauron has is whenever an army I control deals combat damage, which means during combat phase I deal damage to a player, I draw a card, or the ring tempts me rather. And the ring tempting me is a new mechanic, or not a new mechanic. It's
Newish
a mechanic
mechanic.
that they released with the Lord of the Rings. set.
We'll flash up the rules of the ring on screen. There's gonna be a lot of card flashing on screen, editing stuff. So we'll flash the rules of the ring on screen for you.
Yeah. It gives you different abilities to attach to a creature, a specific creature,
Right.
called the Ring Bearer. But that we can get into that later. And his last final ability is whenever the ring tempts me, which is what we were just talking about, I may discard my hand, and if I do, I get to draw 4 cards. So, essentially, if I have a land and that's it in my hand,
free
I
mulligan.
can just discard that land and draw 4 more cards. That's he's one of the most powerful card in the deck. I'm not gonna tell you how many copies I have of each card.
That's
but-
fine. Yeah, no.
So that's the powerhouse of the deck with Sauron, the Dark Lord. 7/6 with a bunch of abilities. Another main
Going up.
another main card of the deck would be Spark Double. And the reason that I need Spark Double is because with Amass, you can only target armies that you already have. And so I need...
If you have one army and only
Yeah.
the means of getting one army, you can only pile on that one army. You
Yes,
can't
if you
spread.
if you only amass during an entire match, you can only amass one creature.
Right.
You need a way to copy an army in order to amass more than one army.
Right.
Because if you already have an army and it says amass, all you do is add a counter to the army that you already have.
Already has.
You
yeah.
can't make another army off of that.
Right.
So that's why like I was saying before, I feel the need for Spark Double in this deck. Because Spark Double is a really good way to copy creatures that are on your field.
Right.
So Spark Double is a creature, but it's an illusion. It's a 0/0 when it starts off, so normally it would die if it would come out, but what you do is you copy a creature. And the rules are, you may have Spark Double enter the battlefield as a copy of a creature or planeswalker you control. So, the one that the player controls. Except it enters with an additional +1/+1 counter on it, if it's a creature. It enters with an additional loyalty counter on it. Oh, okay.
If,
okay.
yeah,
So
if,
it's
it's,
separated.
if it's a creature, it gets a +1/+1. If you're copying a
it's an
planeswalker,
addi-
you get an
yeah.
additional loyalty point. And either way, you're removing legendary, so
Yes,
you're
the
allowed
last
to
part
copy
is,
it.
The last part is, it isn't legendary if that permanent is legendary.
Yep.
So I could Spark Double Sauron even if
Yeah.
I wanted to.
That's when people know Spark Double.
I'm
That's
pretty
a-
sure Rebecca did to us during that match.
Yeah.
During that match,
Brutal.
so yeah, that's to copy armies so that I can make more. I can have more creatures that are bigger instead of just having one massive creature.
That's for width.
yes,
instead of
because-
height.
Yes, because all you need to counter one massive creature is Death Touch. You could have a 1/1 Death Touch and fucking
Yeah.
my 40/40
that's
creature
one
would be able to
good
do
turn.
anything.
Yeah, one decent turn, but that's it. And then the rest of your deck is more or less fulfilling the same goal. You're amassing your...
There's 3 main creatures essentially. There's the Dunlin Crabine birds. They amass more when they come out. This is a legendary orc creature that gets +1s when my creatures die, and if they are orcs or goblins, then he gets more +1s. And then this guy right here, his name is Gothmog. He's actually a pretty vital part of the deck as well. He gives my creature tokens, which are armies. Armies are creature tokens. He gives them all Death Touch. And he's a 3/3.
And that's where the more tribal part of deck comes in. It's not just a bunch of creatures. They are working in synergy with each other. They are like helping each other.
I also have the One Ring. It's a legendary artifact with indestructible, and when it enters, I gain protection from everything for 1 turn, or until my next turn. And at the beginning of my upkeep, I lose 1 life for each bird encounter on the One Ring, but it starts with 0. Put a bird encounter on it, I tap it, and for each bird encounter on the One Ring, I draw a card after tapping. So the higher it goes, the more cards I get to draw after tapping it, but also the more damage I take at the start of my next turn. Like if the bird encounter on the ring is, let's say it's 2. I tap it and change it to 3. I get to draw 3 cards immediately, but the start of my next turn, yes, I take 3 damage. Which means you guys could factor that into your fucking your turns as well, your calculations for what we want to attack and why.
Right.
You only need to get me down to 3 health. It doesn't need to be 0. By the time my next turn comes up, I'm dead immediately. So that's the One Ring.
That one this card I was confused by for a while, mostly just because not paying attention. I thought when a creature is tempted, they're like equipped with this. First off, this isn't even equipment.
No,
it's just
a legendary artifact.
Yeah, you just use it. So that is almost completely separate from being tempted by the ring. That is a separate mechanic entirely.
Yes, it is. It is the One Ring card itself is a separate thing from the mechanic of the cards. Saying the One Ring, the ring tempts you. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Being tempted by the ring is a different mechanic entirely. You have a separate set of abilities, and you have to attach it to a creature. Like when you get tempted by the ring the first time, you have to attach it to a creature that you call the Ring Bearer at that point.
Yes. Yeah. Again, we'll flash the different cards on screen for
you get all
clarity.
You get the abilities in like what would you call it? In like step form.
Yeah.
Or, saga form. Is that what?
Oh yeah. Okay. I see what you mean. In like every turn.
No, not a saga.
Class.
You don't have to pay for it. It's whenever the ring tempts you.
No, Saga, I think you had it right. Saga's the one where it just starts from the top and goes down step 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it doesn't trigger every turn though. Like a Saga would. Saga directly.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like Sagas are the ones that at the start of your turn you go to the next level, right?
Yeah.
And then after level 3 they're destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of like that, but no. It's whenever you are tempted by the ring, you level up the ring card, and so your Ring Bearer gets another ability, basically. And again, he said it multiple times. They'll show you the abilities that you get on the screen, so that you can.
They vary and they happen throughout the game, so it's not like you need to memorize them at any point. But yeah, they get a little in depth.
Yeah, they give you this handy little card. Yeah, I just like to slip it in the sleeve of my Ring Bearer. And then the last spell that is pretty crucial to this deck, I would say, is Call of Perandros. It's an enchantment, and whenever a creature an opponent controls is dealt excess non-combat damage, so if I hit them with a spell, like right out the gate with a certain amount of damage, I amass Orcs X, where X is that excess damage. So say Noah has a creature with 2 toughness, I hit him with a spell for 4. The excess non-combat damage, which means it can't be a creature, is 2.
It goes back to you as amass.
So I would amass 2, yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I was doing this like with height. That's a height move. That's a building on top of an amass.
Yes.
Yeah.
The other cool thing about Call of Perandros, though, is that it has a pay ability, 1 red plus 7 generic, and it deals 7 damage to target creature. So the card itself has a spell effect to deal damage to creatures.
Satisfy it, so it satisfies itself.
Exactly. It's a lot. You have to pay 8, but you get to deal 7 damage to any creature, and that will most of the time, for a lot of creatures in the game, give you excess damage, excess non-combat damage to amass off of.
Yeah.
Especially if you hit a fucking 1/1. Somebody's got a 1/1 on the field. You get to amass 6.
What are you blocking 7 with? Like, Unless you're green, what are you blocking 7 with? it's
Well,
going
it's
it's
target
going to
creature,
do.
too. You can't block it.
No. Well, block. You know what I mean. I'm saying like what do you have that could defend a full fucking 7? Unless you're
a full 7
unless you're
damage, yeah.
playing green beefy creatures.
Right.
Speaking of green beefy creatures, Noah. Now those are the stars of your deck.
Yeah, those are the essential. Those are the essential spells. I was gonna go through like the big lands too.
Right,
Hold
you
on,
get
they're not all
these three,
green.
but-
You got some soul
and then-
rings.
Yeah, I have Soul Ring in the deck.
Got the nice Mount Doom.
I have Mount Doom, which lets me
That's a dope art.
Essentially like a better shock land. It's like a permanent shock land. Pay 1 life and add black or red.
or I can tap it and pay 1 red, 1 black, and 1 of any, so 3 in total, to deal 1 damage to each opponent. So it's fucking Mount Doom.
It's just a volcano under your
Yeah.
control.
Or I can tap it, pay 1 red, 1 black, and 5 of any, so 7 in total, to sacrifice Mount Doom and a legendary artifact.
Of the ring.
Legendary artifact. Choose up to 2 creatures,
Just as an example.
then destroy the rest.
You know, just in case. And destroy everything else.
That's it.
That's it.
Activate only as a sorcery, but that's it.
Oh, I get it. It's a volcano.
Right. Choose up to 2 creatures. I love that.
Yeah.
It's Frodo and Sam.
Okay, yeah, there
It
you go.
destroyed everything except for Frodo and Sam
That's
when
nasty.
it blew up. And then my other legendary land is Barad-dûr, which is Sauron's fortress in the Lord of the Rings. It enters tapped unless I control. Barad-dûr.
Barad-dûr.
Get on down to the Barad-dûr.
Hold on. It enters the battlefield tapped unless I control a legendary creature, which Sauron.
Which I do.
I tap to add 1 black, or tap and pay 1 black, plus double X. So in order for X to equal,
That's a no. I'll put the rules on screen for that. Fuck the double X.
for X to equal 1, you have to pay 2. That's
Yes.
all I'm saying.
Yes.
So tap, pay 1 black, and any number of that to amass Orcs X.
Yes.
And I activate only if a creature died this turn. Not even my own.
Not even my own. We're learning.
Holy shit, dude.
You've been playing it on
I
your
can
own.
literally wait until like his turn, if I have the mana for it. Wait until a creature of his dies and be like, yeah, I'm gonna tap Barad-dûr.
Or whoever's last.
Barad-dûr.
Actually, any turn, yeah.
Dude, that's fucking crazy. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, you need
Activate
that on
only if
your
a
own.
creature died this turn. It doesn't say activate only as a sorcery.
It doesn't say on your turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's fucking
Possible.
wild, dude.
Yeah. Excellent. There's Jake's Lord of the Rings orc army.
Yeah, sorry
That
if
was
a little bit
partially
too-
my Christmas gift.
Sorry if that
Wasn't
was
some
a
of
little
that?
bit too in-depth.
No, that's okay. I mean, again, the power of editing, we'll skip through some of the parts that aren't as necessary. Not that any of that was unnecessary. That was actually very thorough. That was very good.
What do you do that deck in?
Black deck, mainly. But, I do remember getting a few Lord of the Rings booster packs from...
Yeah,
For that
and then
Christmas.
frickin', did I get you the box or did I get you the green box?
Yeah, no, the box was from my family.
Got that for somebody. I got you guys the frickin' Lord of the Rings green box.
I remember what you talked about. What you
Yeah,
talking about.
the showcase boxes. Did I get 1 or 2? I don't
I got
remember
2.
now.
There was 1 for me and 1 for Dave.
That's what I thought. It wasn't a ton of cards. It was probably like 10 cards. It was the showcase cards of them. And you did get a bigger box from your family. I do remember.
Yeah, I remember what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Yes.
Got those.
Yeah, I remember. They gave you like a scene.
Yeah.
A little fucking...
Right. It was like I think that's what the showcase was. I think it was supposed to demonstrate.
Yeah, mine was
a theme.
Gandalf versus the Witch King, I think.
Yeah.
Or one of the fucking Fell Beasts, at least. I also have Fell Beasts in here. And not like the ability that they have this. You have a mass. Fell Beast, when it enters, each opponent sacrifices a creature.
Right.
And I create 2 food tokens.
Okay. Okay.
Not for each one sacrificed, unfortunately.
Okay.
That would make it kind of OP.
Yeah, that sounds like a whole separate idea.
Oh, those were
Anyway.
the other 2.
You do that. You now shuffle up your
Yeah.
deck. Noah,
We must have been wrong.
what are you? I predicted green beasts, but
Green
no, it looks like
They're not only green.
It looks like many color beasts over there. What is Noah playing
The
today?
rainbow effect.
Technically,
Chroma.
they're
Chroma,
all
um,
green, but also all red and all red. all white.
It's all. My deck is all.
It is all.
Yes.
We are one under the 5th dawn.
That's terrifying.
But yeah, it's a deck based off of a discontinued set back in 2000, whatever the fuck.
Oh shit! Yeah, I didn't even disclaimer. Dude, cheater, phony, proxy alert, proxy
I'm
alert.
cheating. I
His
use
deck
proxies.
is 100% proxies.
All my decks are 100%
100%
certified proxies.
Proxy deck over here. These decks are made of
Proxy
paper.
guaranteed. Proxy guaranteed. No refund.
Pure grade A Colombian proxy.
Anyway,
Anyway.
on top of that, I'm using a discontinued set. So we got the 5th Dawn here. I got, one of each bringer. There's red, blue, black, green, and white Dawn.
Flash those on screen.
Yeah, probably gonna take up the whole screen.
Yeah, well the fucking exodia of colors.
Yeah, but basically the idea around the bringers in the deck is that I'm gonna be playing them for free, essentially, and eventually all my creatures will be played for free.
Right, you have enchantments and effects that stack on each other.
Right. And that would be achieved by Morophon. I'm not sure what set he's from, but it's Morophon, the Boundless. He costs 7 colorless mana. He's a shapeshifter and he has Changeling. And the main reason I can cast all my creatures for free is because when he enters, I choose a creature type, and spells of the chosen type cast costs 1 less in each color. And the thing about the bringers is that they automatically have the ability of I may pay 1 of each color instead of its mana cost. Straight off the bat, I can play all my bringers for free.
Right. And I'll admit, you had us in a good moment when we played, when you first demonstrated this deck, because you went silent. We fucking questioned it. Why do you have this shit that just does the same thing? It doesn't stack, but yes, it does stack, specifically the way that you play them.
Because he has a card in there that is, you can, instead of paying the mana cost,
they're all...
Yes, that's further in the
Right
explanation. I'm jumping ahead, yes.
Oh, okay,
but
okay.
Yeah, it's multiple, but yeah, essentially, so the idea is I would declare bringers as I cast my Morophon, making all my bringer creatures playable for free. And then another big thing is the Maskwood Nexus, which when it's on the field, creatures I control are every creature type. And it says the same is true for creatures, spells you control, and creature cards you own that aren't on the battlefield. So anything in my hand, in my library, in my graveyard. As long as this is on the field.
Nasty.
Also, I can spend 3 and tap my Maskwood Nexus to create a 2/2 blue shapeshifter with Changeling. Well, obviously the main combo would be having at least one of those on the field, having my Morophon, and I'd be able to play all my creatures for free.
It's all good.
That's the whole idea of the deck. I even have I have a couple planeswalkers. I have Jared Cathralian. I think I just have 2 of him. But his cost is 1 of each color, so he doesn't count, but that's what these guys are for.
Right. Yeah, just trying to make all this big shit cost nothing. That sounds familiar. You could. It's mono, but you could maybe use Omniscience in there. Maybe pull some sideways combo, like a secondary combo, to get shit out for free.
I also found this double-sided, so it starts as Journey to Eternity, which is a legendary enchantment aura. It enchants a creature you control. When the creature dies, return it to the battlefield under your control, then return Journey to Eternity into the battlefield and transform. And when it transforms, it turns into Atdal, Cave of Eternity, which is a legendary land.
Is that an Ixalan? Is that from Ixalan?
I think so.
I think that's New Ixalan. Yeah, Return to Ixalan, yep.
I can tap this land to add 1 mana of any color. In my pool, I can spend 3 and 1 black and 1 green to tap it and return target creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield.
So, not only shit for free, but graveyard swapping, filling the board for free. Almost for free.
And it's a free land that doesn't count.
Right, and if it's if it's destroyed, you get a land. Or no, transformed, you get a land.
Right.
Right, you need to transform it. Yeah, sick nasty. So that's kind of what I meant by green beasts. Noah is still playing kind of the the big dick swinging strategy, as it were, but the chroma dick swinging, as it were. Chroma dick swinging. That's this deck.
The main thing about this deck is that, like, if it's not working, I'm going down hard.
Yeah. It'll feel like it feels like a win. If you not if you don't get your shit out, if you freaking have no defense. I'd like to see the freaking defense, but when it does happen,
I have
goddamn.
a bunch of stuff that I can play to, like, kind of keep myself alive.
To mitigate.
But I also have, especially if Masquerade Nexus is out, I have Sliver Hive Lord, which has the ability of Sliver creatures you control have indestructible.
And I imagine you have slivers.
Well, if I have Masquerade, everything is
everything, yeah. That's, yep. Yeah. Makes sense.
It doesn't say other slivers, it says slivers.
It's slivers. Yeah, so itself. Itself and everything around it. Sick. Well, these two plan on loading the board with all sorts of shenanigans. I was giggling at you earlier because I saw your strategy. It's rather quite simple. Not easy, but it's simple.
It's
Orzhov. I'm playing Orzhov, black and white.
If you know Magic, he's playing Orzhov black and white. You can see the top card of his deck. It's not a traditional card to play one-on-one or in, like, free-for-all. It is kind of a commander card, but it is one of our collective favorite cards of all time. That is Debt to the Deathless.
Just real quick, I got the idea for this deck almost entirely off of Reddit. I did a lot of research for stuff like the Fist of Suns, fucking
You can
Joda,
find me the post.
Jared, the Masquerade Nexus took me a little bit to find.
If you can find me the post, send it to me, and I'll fucking flash it somewhere. That's nasty. But Sam, going more or less traditional black and white.
Light's Drain, I got the Sanguine Bond, Exquisite Blood combo in there. Most things facilitate either that or a giant Debt to the Deathless.
Yeah.
And it kills everybody. That's that in defense. That's basically it.
Kills everybody. Dude, you fucking suck the life from the universe.
Kills everybody slowly.
Take it for yourself.
That's why I was giggling, because, like, there it is. You're gonna see a bunch of vampires flood the field. You're gonna see a bunch of 1/1s, a bunch of 1 health from you, 1 life from you, 1 dead. But if you see that, that's the black hole on the field, right there. That's the thing to avoid. If that happens, it's over for, like, everybody. It costs him nothing to to take from everybody. For those unfamiliar with the Sanguine Blood, Sanguine Bond, what's Exquisite Blood, Sanguine Bond combo. I always call it the Sanguine Blood combo. It's a very like classic traditional infinite combo, broken combo in Magic. I don't know the legality of it. It depends on if it's in standard. I'm pretty sure
they don't use those cards exactly, but they use the newer
like
cards
those
that do the
things
exact
are,
same thing.
and I see those cards in like Historic on Arena all the time. I still do see that.
I
So
was about to say they seem to allow Arena to get away with a lot more than they would traditional.
because they can update it live. Because they
Yeah.
can, if they do see a problem, they can update it right on the spot.
That's true.
Yeah, so they're allowed to experiment a little bit more on Arena with stuff like that. Yeah, simple enough. My deck, the evening, my current favorite, let's say one of 3 favorites. Maybe I'll show the rest off later tonight. But I have Ariette of the Charmed Apple. Ariette of the Charmed Apple. Boy, howdy, am I glad everyone's playing creatures. Not that it's specifically against them, but Ariette, yeah. Sam's explanation took a whole 2 minutes, so you didn't miss anything. Yeah, Sanguine Blood, vampire, death to the deathless. You're dead.
Yeah, that's kind of
One of my recent, I guess, of the past few years, my real favorite set, thematically, mechanically, certain cards, the whole thing. I loved Wilds of Eldraine, and it made me go back to Throne of Eldraine, and it really just kind of sparked my love for the Magic lore again, not just the game, but the story and the experience of Magic, treating myself as a wizard, treating us as wizards and planeswalkers. Like, Eldraine brought that to me, and Ariette is kind of just Snow White and the Witch at the same time. From what I understand, she's just a parody of Snow White as a whole. She has her apple, and she tricks people. She put a spell across Eldraine. It's almost like they treat it like a disease, but it's a sleep spell. It's like just a potent sleep spell ripping over Eldraine, and that's the plot of Wilds of Eldraine, is how do we stop her and Hilda and Agatha, the third one. The only deck I don't have yet. I don't have an Agatha deck. I have a Hilda deck. But that's her. Ariette of the Charmed Apple is a human warlock 2/4. Each creature that's enchanted by an aura you control can't attack me or planeswalkers I control. And then at the end of my turn, at the beginning of my end step, let me explain it thoroughly. Each opponent loses X life, and you gain X life, where X is the number of auras you control. Therein lies the key to the whole deck, is that's where, my cogs started turning. Cogs. I'll spell it out on screen. That's where the cogs. That's where the gears started turning. Like, alright, I just need to throw auras everywhere. Initially, it was like, I just need as many auras on my own creatures, because that's the easy thing to do, is just shit that benefits yourself. Another staple card for my deck and of Wilds of Eldraine itself, part of the, what were these called? The bonus sheets.
Yeah.
The bonus sheets for Wilds of Eldraine. I can't, Enchanted Tales. The Enchanted Tales of Wilds of Eldraine provided greater auramancy. Other enchantments you control have Shroud. Enchanted creatures you control have Shroud. So, not opponents' creatures, but the aura on them that I will be placing has Shroud. And my creatures have Shroud. Shroud meaning nothing can target them, not even myself. Once a creature has Shroud, they can no longer be targeted. Unless they were somehow to lose Shroud. So, with that on the side, this little guy, I think, was Sam's recommendation. I ignored it at first, but then I gave it some real thought. Spellbook Vendor. A good, cheap 2/2, 1 white, 1 generic. A 2/2 with Vigilance. At the beginning of combat on your turn, you may pay 1. When you do, create a Sorcerer roll Now, another little detour. One of the, I guess, flavor additions of Wilds of Eldraine are these rolls. Enchantment rolls. Like, I don't know what else to call them, but again, I'll flash them proper on screen for you. But kind of almost like play rolls is what they're going for, like RPG rolls, but like play thematic rolls. So you got Wicked, Cursed, Sorcerer, Monster, Royal, and Young Hero. Yes, Young Hero. Fun fact: one of these, the Wicked and Cursed arts are a misprint. They're swapped. It's supposed to be the other way around. The frog is supposed to be cursed, and the Cauldron of Smoke is supposed to be Wicked. It's a misprint across the entire set. It's funny when I discovered that. Spellbook Vendor, again, when you pay 1 at the beginning of combat, gives you a Sorcerer roll. I may enchant a creature I control. Enchanted creature gets 1/1, and whenever this creature attacks, I may scry 1. That's neat, but it's not as important. What's important is I enchant my creatures, I give them Shroud, I lock them from being targeted, which then only leaves the opponent's side. They have creatures. I can't be targeted, but I can still block and have feeble defense. The final step that really locked the deck together was Asinine Antics. Asinine Antics is a 2 and 2 blue sorcery. For each creature your opponents control, create a cursed roll attached to it. So in one fell swoop, every creature on the field gets the cursed roll. Enchanted creature has base power and toughness 1/1. So Frogify, Ovenize, when the one that turns you into a sheep. One of those things that turn you into a frog. Zap everything into a base 1/1. That doesn't hurt you alone, because especially like Jake, I actually could end up helping Jake by accident, because he starts with 0/0s that get pluses. And the Phyrexians and the Orcs.
Oh, yeah,
and
the Orcs
the Orcs too. Anything that amasses, any tokens that he amasses, they start at 0/0. So I'm actually raising their base stat to 1/1. If I don't do anything further, I'm just helping him
I got
at that point.
I got somebody to scoop on Arena because they didn't understand that. I was using Phyrexians.
Yeah.
So he fucking played that, and all my shit got a +1. It was hilarious. He saw what happened. He was like, "I'm done."
That's
Bye.
funny.
What the fuck does that mean?
So that's the core of my deck, what I'm trying to accomplish. I want Ariette on the field. I want an aura on as many creatures as possible, specifically auras. Some on Spellbook Vendor would be nice, because then I have attackers with Scry. Some additional pieces. First off, I have the anime As Foretold, one of my favorite polls. One of my favorite Enchanted Tales polls. The anime variant of As Foretold. At the beginning of my upkeep, put a time counter on As Foretold. Once each turn, you may pay 0 rather than the cost of any spell in your hand that costs X, where X is the number of time counters on As Foretold. A little complicated, but it's easy to understand when you see it. The first turn, anything that costs 1 is free. The second turn, anything that costs 2 is free. Once per turn, so only one spell is free, and then it dissipates. But it also works on counterspells. So once this reaches 3, counterspells are free. Straight up. There's Beseech the Mirror, one of the rarer cards of the entire set, one of the most expensive cards in the entire... Not this one specifically, this one isn't anything special, but you get a foil, rarer version of this. I believe Beseech is one of the most expensive cards in the sets. It's a tutor. It's, one. I would argue, one of the best tutors to come out recently. It has, first off, Bargain, a keyword that I haven't seen outside of Eldraine yet. A mechanic that I haven't seen outside of it. Actually, it might have appeared in Bloomburrow? I don't remember. I'm going to have to look that up. But Bargain, you may sacrifice an artifact, enchantment, or token as you cast the spell, and it's kicker. You get something extra. Search your library for a card, exile it face down, then shuffle. If this spell was bargained, you may cast that exiled card without paying for it if it was 4 or less. If you didn't bargain, just put it in your hands and then shuffle your deck. So it's a tutor. If you bargain, you get it for free if it's 4 or less. That also is a key component. If you notice, none of these cards cost more than 4. That was very, very, very important. That was very, and granted, another reason why I love Eldraine, they made it easy. This is almost entirely an Eldraine deck, and they made it possible nothing costs more than 4, and it achieves pretty wicked things. The only exception, here's another Beseech the Mirror, the only exception you could say is Beseech the Queen. I got a Magic the Gathering from the Vault lore, the blue box, Magic the Gathering from the Vault. I saw it pretty cheap and I jumped on it. And it was Beseech the Queen. Search your library for a card with converted mana cost less than or equal to lands you control, reveal it. It's another tutor. It costs 3 black, or for each black you could pay 2 of any. So it could cost upwards of 6. Lastly, I got Counterspells, I got Destroy, I got Stab Wound, which is an aura. I have Grasp of Fate, which isn't an aura, but it's a good removal spell. I guess the last, the End, also mention the End. The last important piece, which was kind of a secondary plan, is Archon of the Wild Rose. It's a 4/4 with flying. Other creatures you control that are enchanted by auras you control have base power and toughness 4/4 and have flying. So anything that I enchant is a 4/4 flying. And then plus their 1/1, which they inevitably have from their auras. I get a bunch of flying boys and girls and whatnots and creatures. I get a bunch of flying creatures on my side, and again, that's kind of the contingency plan. That's the backup plan in case Ariette and the spellbook vendor don't feel like mystifying the field. So yeah, that's my deck. I didn't really explain colors, but you got it along the way. Black, white, and blue. That tends to be my domain. The Arcane domain, Arcana domain, Arcane domain is, I forget the name. But excellent. There's our decks. Coming up, we're going to be playing some free-for-all. Our usual, I joke and say it's Commander style, but it's not at all. We're just playing standard 4-ways. We're playing kitchen with 4 people. We're gonna be doing 30 health instead of our usual 40, but above the typical 20. So a little bit of a middle ground. For the stream, be right back. Quick second, and we'll get that started. Thank you guys for joining. Yep, we're back. Or the black stick. Whichever stick is available.
Uh-oh, UID.
You thought it was. No, it's Sam.
Yeah.
I gave that zero thought as that came out, and it came out better than I thought it would.
That was pretty good, bro. I'll give it to you.
Am I allowed to?
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
See, do I trust this shuffle here? I think I do.
Has anybody been cut already?
No. No, I just started shuffling. Just finished, but also just started.
Indeed. Bro's got his hand already.
Bro's got his hand already. Alright, we'll cut.
Sam cut you?
You cut me, right?
I shuffled you, but that was close enough to a cut.
Well, if you double cut, then... Oh, shit.
I'm cheating live on camera.
Ow, shit.
I mean, technically, if you asked me to cut your deck, I could triple shuffle it and it would be considered a cut.
That's true. Jump cut. Forward to here. Alright. We have arrived. We're cut. We're shuffled. We're dealing. $30 health. Best of 3. Winner keeps, losers change. Ante up. $5 in the pot.
Huh?
I'm gonna hold on to this.
Man, they really gotta make a live action Treasure Planet.
Why? It would just ruin it.
They would ruin it. I think so.
They would do something stupid like cast
No, I know
Dwayne The Rock Johnson as the dude that fucking demolitions.
They gotta chill with the live actions for a bit, and then maybe I'll trust them to. But right now, no, I don't know. Like,
I don't trust them at all if I cast that
no.
correctly.
Because I agree. Like, the movie itself deserves something. It's same with Atlantis. It deserves fucking revisiting, but
Oh fuck!
not like that.
I was thinking of Atlantis when I said casting Dwayne as the demolition dude. Remember
Oh,
him, though?
sweet.
The fucking French dude.
Oh, the French dude. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, no, Rock
That's
would,
why I was like,
The Rock
that's
would
why-
be sweet. The Rock would be the doctor.
yeah.
The Rock would be.
Oh shit! Yeah, I forgot there was kind of a
Either way, it would ruin it.
Yeah, they
kind
would
of a
ruin
big
it.
black guy character
Yeah.
that he could
You know what
fulfill.
would be fucking great? Sylvester Stallone as the demolition
That's
guy.
yeah. Yeah.
That's the fucking
Boom.
Italian.
No more Chinese New Year.
He would still talk. Yeah.
That would be
He's
fucking.
like, maybe I should do this later. Sarah Bob insane.
Hey, look, I made a bridge. But it take me like 10 seconds.
I made a bridge. Dude, that would be great.
The only way they could do it justice is if Michael J. Fox actually came back as Milo, because that was him.
Michael J. Fox can't walk.
I know, and that's why so you can't really do it justice, can you?
Yeah.
Somebody cuts me again. I am on my first do-over mulligan.
You cut me.
What?
Did you cut me?
Yeah. Huh?
Do it again.
No, I did.
Yo, Snakeboat in chat. We see you there. It's gonna be a chatless stream for the most part, but we see you there. We're peeking over. Thank you all once again for joining, everybody. Appreciate y'all.
What the fuck is up, dude?
What's up, dude?
like them.
We're gonna be hitting that RPG battle, bro. You're gonna be fucking that shit up.
I don't know if I should keep. I'm gonna.
Did I leave Lucky in my jacket pocket?
I was gonna say I can't find any.
What an asshole. Hmm.
What is that?
Tiny dice.
Oh yeah.
My tiny dice. You know what we're gonna do? Instead of a D20, roll a D100 for initiative. I got a 24.
Tiny dogs. 43.
100 is natural. 100 is top. You win.
31.
31. So Noah first still. Beat a 43.
2 zeros.
That's 100. That's a 900. So
Damn.
Jake, double zero is 100.
I also got a 1 on this one.
So you got a 101. You got 101.
What the hell?
Jake.
What the hell?
Jake goes home with the Dalmatians.
No way.
Now you can go first, or you can choose to pass. Whatever is whichever.
I'll go first, actually.
Okay. And final thing, I meant to go over.
Which way are we going?
I made these two yesterday. Our undo token.
Nice.
I'm gonna make more of them, but we have an undo token. At any point, it's always up for debate, but because it's the four of us, we're usually like okay with each other. It's up for debate, but at any point you can undo an action. Whether that's you put down the wrong land, you put down the wrong creature, we'll just let you undo one free action, no penalty. Even if it like requires damage, the only thing that it can't undo is like mid-stack. Because that's just, you know, too complicated, too bullshit. That's just like pulling. We wouldn't pull. That's kind of the point, is we wouldn't want to pull anything that's just dumb against each other. No, we want the game to progress. On that point, Sam and I were doing some. I mean, you brought up some good points. We also each have an Evolving Wilds token. However, I added some stipulations. The Evolving Wilds token cannot be used until you have 3 or more lands, but it cannot be used if you have 5 or more lands. So if you're in that sweet spot between 3 and 5, and you're mana screwed, say you only have 1 color, or it's just like not happening.
You have 3. You're stuck on 3.
You're stuck on 3. You have 3, and it's turn 5, 6, 7, and you're getting fucked. Like, well, go get a color. Go get a mana. Those rules were so that if future people, and I mean, again, between the 4 of us, we can just say, no, go get a fucking color, let's get this game going, go get a mana, like, let's play. But if we introduce more people, that was Sam's point, if we introduce more people, these are more, like, explanatory rules, these are more straightforward rules. So, okay, not until you have 3, so you can't just use it first turn every time. You can't just use it right away. And also, you can't plan for it in the future. It's not an abusive tool to use in the future. So if you have 5 or more, and you have 1 color, you need to fix your deck. You need a different shuffle. you need to fix your deck. But if you're just stuck at 3 and you got the mana screw, like, all right, we'll let you shuffle for a color.
So everybody starts the game.
Everybody starts with 1 of those. 1 each. Yes. Those are just gimmies. And I want to make 4. I want to make a bunch of them for everybody. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So on that, Jake and Noah rolled second, so let's go this way. Spin it. Round 1. Jake is black and red.
GLHF.
Like red and blue, yeah. But mostly black and red.
Black, red, and
Oh, you know what? You're the only red, so I'll give you that.
I'm gonna put down a swift water clip.
Wow.
You know, just tap and then just one when it enters.
Wow.
White. Or blue, that works too. Oh, Jake is red?
I gave you green. You're the only one using. You're the only one green.
I'll be white.
Or do white? That works too. Motherfucker smacked himself.
What are you doing?
Because I'm stupid.
Took 1 psychic damage.
Hey,
You're
wait.
an idiot. What did you do to Strim?
What did I do to Strem?
Oh,
why isn't
Goodbye,
camera?
everybody.
Where?
Hello, everybody.
Hello,
Goodbye,
everybody. Goodbye, everybody. Camera?
Very tiny.
Camera gave up on
Did
me.
you die?
Did you walk?
It's a tiny phone. Little tiny.
Turn the fuck back on.
Good luck.
Okay. Maybe it reset automatic or restarted automatically. Some bullshit.
Wonderful.
But I think we're back. Okay.
You can see that better on stream. Okay with that? Alright.
Plus RGB black. That's it looks dope.
RGBB. RGBB.
Alright.
All right. Turn 1.
Yes.
Jake Noah.
But fit down a bunch
Technical
of...
difficulties aside, you didn't miss anything. Jake played single lands and game has started.
Since it's in my hand, I'm gonna start with
Let me see.
you with the game.
Look at your phone. Look at your phone.
Oh, that's good. That's chat's in the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, alright.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a plane.
Thank you, though. Thank you, though.
Down a plains. Wonderful. He has put down a plains. 1 white. 1 white mana.
Play Restless Fortress.
Oh, there's Lucky. He's sitting there on the side.
A wonderful little guy.
Restless Fortress.
Black and white, yeah.
I didn't even look at my hand after this mulligan. Whoops. But I just decided to keep it anyway. I do to you too, and I'm telling you, every time I like space out, I'm like, that's a red card. I don't know what it does. That's a red card.
It's very red.
I'm like, I couldn't even cheat if I tried. I will.
Red.
And
Smells
while
red.
in comes in tapped, I'll make it white. Here we go.
Cheat if I want.
I couldn't cheat if I tried. I'm like handed the opportunity to, and I still drop it.
I'm gonna play Mount Doom. I'm gonna tap Swiftwater Cliffs for 1 mana to cast Soul Ring. Soul Ring is tapped for 2 colorless mana.
In case for some reason you didn't know what a goddamn soul ring. I'm kidding. Not ripping on you.
New people in chat.
Yeah. Those of you that don't know, Soul Ring is one of the bastard cards of Magic history. For good reason.
Yeah.
You bastard!
You may go.
Why is it called that? You bastard!
What is swamp? Okay.
You play a swamp, that's 1 black. 1 black mana.
1 black mana.
Ooh, 1 black mana.
Play a Plains. Cast Priest of Penance.
Yeah.
That's
And pass.
I always forget he costs 2.
Yeah, he's the cheap, the good one.
Well, I always think he costs 1. My mind, the High Priest.
Alright.
It's a 1/1 plus 1. It's not. It's a 1/1 for 2.
1-1 for D. I'll play an island.
I'll play an island.
pass it there.
What do you want?
Hey, what? Get out.
I'll also put down a swamp.
Man, it's not
My other
that's a neat looking swamp.
that cheap little metal piece of shit that I used to use as a phone stand. I thought that was sitting somewhere right here. I don't see it. Damn.
Did that do it?
That's part of the map.
That's part of the map of Middle Earth.
Oh, he's got freaking Lord of the Rings map. He's got the DLC pack skins for his land. He's got the skins. He's got the battle pass skins for his deck.
Dude,
The Emmanuel.
the
Fuck, they're
Dragon
so close
Storm.
when they're at the fucking. Sorry.
Very good. The Dragonstorm Full Art lands are fucking dope.
Dope, indeed.
Remember that huge mountain range they're climbing around at the beginning of Two Towers? At the end of the Fellowship as well?
Good.
Damn it, Frogo. It's called the Emmanuel. It's right there. To get here.
A lot of mana, a lot of colors over there.
Yeah, because the Dead March.
Yeah, the Dead Marsh fucking Gollum leads them from the Emmanuel into the Dead Marsh and turn around. Fucking. Like, no, we can't go there, and then we fucking lead them around this way. Careful. Come to this way. Go around
Anyway.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, chat.
Slowly zoom in, guys. Anyway,
We're gonna tap one. I'm gonna tap the swamp for 1 black mana, and tap the Swiftwater Cliffs for 1 red mana,
1 red.
and then tap a Thor Ring for 2 colorless.
Ah.
And use the 2 generic to cast Ugluk of the White Hands. He's a 3/3, and he gets a +1/+1 counter if a creature of mine dies, and he gets 2 of them if it's an orc or a goblin. Noah.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay.
Yes.
reminded me of a spell that I meant to swap into this deck. It's Spell Disdain. I could have countered that for 2. But I don't own the spell, or I don't possess the spell at the moment. It's a counterspell for 2, counterspell 4 or more. I'm like, I don't see the situation I use that as much.
I'm
But
pretty sure I have that one in the fucking blue deck.
yeah. Yeah, it's nasty.
My blue should make.
Might have one in Helga's
I
deck.
think I'm gonna get a good draw. I have to use the bathroom right away, so
You gonna scoop?
yeah.
Are you gonna scoop?
I'm out.
Typical 5-color strategy.
Wow.
You can take like your Evolving Wilds token. If you because it's between us. If you want to take like a shuffle and try again in Mulligan, leave your hand on the field and shuffle. Go ahead. I mean, go to the bathroom first, but if you want to go for a freaking Mulligan mid game, go for it. But if you'd rather scoop and call this game a loss, move on to the next one. By all means, I'll leave that up to you. Okay, Noah scoops again. Typical Chroma, typical 5, typical Chroma deck. 3 turns in, I got nothing.
Good game, guys. Good game.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
tap,
once you have to start discarding, it's gonna like. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry,
tap
Sam.
2, and I'm gonna play another Priest of Penance.
Fuck.
Mm.
Then I will play in Orzhov Basilica and return an island to my, or plains rather.
Those take out permanents.
And I'll
when they
hit-
take damage.
Yeah, they do.
Rob for 1,
It's good defense.
and I will pass.
But the worst part is that he gets to choose what goes.
Is it killing something? It may destroy.
Yeah, destroying is technically killing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the target dies
It's-
when you destroy it.
It's
yeah.
not dealing damage, literally, but it is destroying. Yes.
Yeah, my creature's ability triggers whenever something of mine dies.
It's funny. That card itself is kind of a lesson in that when this creature is dealt damage, not destroyed, it destroys a
something.
permanent, not deal damage.
Right.
It like flips. It teaches you both.
Sorry, Noah.
The only thing it doesn't teach you is what
Oh,
happened
yeah.
in exile.
Sorry, no, GG. We've seen it in the
GG's.
past. We'll throw maybe a montage of the previous game because it's on stream of you busted out the creatures.
Yeah, that was fucking dope.
In remembrance of.
Oh yeah.
In remembrance of flashing on the screen, Noah's in black and white right behind it, and it's like
And then just
solemn
5
music
cards.
starts playing.
5 cards out in slow
dropped-
motion.
I dropped Morifon, and then I dropped 3 bringers for free.
Just like some lighthearted piano music.
And then slowly turn them all to attack.
Yeah. That would be funny.
That'd be funny. I play Drowned Catacomb. Comes in tapped unless I control an island or a swamp. Which I do. I will then use that to cast As Foretold. Again, first something 1 is free, then something 2, then something 3. Where's my Eldraine die? There you are.
It's less, though, right? It's equal
Wait, what?
or less to.
Yes, equal or less to. If you want to read it, it is a bit of a mouthful to.
What's the time counter on it? Once each turn you may pay, rather than the mana cost for a spell.
So, if the spell costs
And it
1,
just keeps going up?
yeah. If the spell costs 1, it's free. Next turn, if it's 2, it's free. Next turn, if it's 3, it's free. And I can do that once per turn. But right now, it's actually
Once each turn you may pay 0 instead of the mana cost, where for a spell that is mana X, where X is time counter. Yeah.
yeah. So say this guy was in your hands. Turn 4, I could cast him for free. Or 4 and above, anything 4 or less. Right now, he starts with 0 because
Fucking insane.
the first one comes on by upkeep.
That's mine.
I saw a mountain. It was, everything else was blocked.
It's alright.
Here you go. I have
It's fine.
these. Only fair. Did not mean to pick up hand. Yes, as foretold, that costs
Do
me
you have Soul Ring in there?
everything. I do not.
Okay. I didn't see what I thought I saw.
I do not.
So I didn't really see anything either.
Oh, okay.
No,
I
it's
have-
fine, it's fine. Alright, I saw a fucking island. I saw something.
Okay. Saw an island. I saw a mountain.
It looked
I
like,
swear.
It looked like this one.
As soon as I noticed a mountain, I was like, no, that's not. I don't have a mountain. So it's like, that's all I know.
Just don't look at the last one.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, this, I can show you.
It's a contingency.
As foretold, 0 tapped out. You may go. You may play your
You
mountain.
may go.
You may go.
Play a mountain.
You may play your
How dare you!
your precious mountain. We were supposed to
I
tell
will
them.
smite thee. Oh jeez. I'll play a mountain.
Dude, I did not see that coming. I did.
Holy fuck.
We're gonna have different jams for the video, but this is Proteus. And
Alright,
like,
1 black plus 3
Oh, yeah.
Goth Mob. When he
Stupid
enters a
monkey.
mass. 1. So I get mine. Would be a good idea. The card I used to signify the ring there, I'm not using that just yet. I'm just getting the card that's under it. Because that's the art that I have, the orc armies that I prefer personally. The other one I have is this one. I don't know if you leave this in on that. I kind of like this guy with the fucking big sword and shield going on, but that's just really cool.
So, editor's note, big sword and shield guy, not axe guy, but show them both.
I'm just saying I prefer this one, so that's why I go fishing for him. Probably put the ring card underneath one of the ones that I don't want to use as often. Right?
Yeah,
anyway, it's not yapping.
That would make sense, but go.
So I amassed 1, which means my orc army is 1, and it also has death touch. I'm going to attack Rob.
I am whitest thine hell
Yeah,
open.
I'm
3-6.
just 3.
Also thought about making a deck based off this creature, but pumping that creature. That would be a fun strat. Or just attack with a 5/5 against a 4/4. It's still dealt damage.
If it's dealt damage,
it doesn't die, and then I can destroy
shit.
something.
Yeah, that's cool. That's harsh. I'm pretty sure there are walls that do that. Like, that's kind of staple of walls. If they're dealt damage, destroy a creature. Fucking my black and white deck has, I think it's Merciless Eviction if it's an enchantment, but if you attack me, destroy that creature.
I'll play a plan.
Not Merciless Eviction, I'm thinking of something else.
Scope is guild mode.
That's a 2/2, and it gives your other guys +1s, right?
No, it can either give life link or I can gain life for life lost.
Oh shit, so that has a pay ability for fucking Sanguine Bond.
And it can trigger, yeah, that's what I remember him as. It can trigger a combo if it's laid out, right?
I'm the 1/1 at Jake.
Jake?
My high priest.
Throwing priests at ya.
Sorry, I will block it with Mob. No, I will block it with Mob.
For the soul ring.
The soul ring?
Yep.
Ouchie.
I was not expecting that.
I wasn't either, to be honest. Ouchie, I forgot you had it. Fuck. I just kind of regard that as land. Ouchie, if it's non-land permanent.
I'm sorry, can I read
non-land permanent?
Read the High Priest?
That's a brutal one.
I need to get non-land permanent. I didn't expect the soul ring, no. I didn't expect him to pick the soul ring.
Is that all, good sir?
1 second.
I thought he would have targeted fucking Gothwild, but my creature wouldn't have death touch anymore.
That's true. It has another one.
I know.
I'll play... Put down a Forsaken Sanctuary. Almost sounds like Alice in Chains.
One of their harder albums.
I'm waiting for like, I can't think of the fucking song. The name of the song. Anyway, I think I'm there.
Yeah.
It's on you.
gonna all out on Sam. 2 3-3s and a 1-1 death touch.
Raid.
2 3-3s, you said?
And a 1-1 death touch.
1-1.
7 in total.
Okay. I'll block the 3. Either one, doesn't really matter. The 1-1. And then I will destroy that.
There's 2 deaths right there.
That
Black creature.
This one?
Yeah. Then I'm taking 4. 4.
It would be 4, yeah, unless you block the
Yeah.
3-3 or 1-1 death touch.
Only the 3-3. Take the 4 and take block 3.
Wait, are you blocking and destroying Gothmog, or are you blocking Ugluk and destroying Gothmog?
Yeah. You can use blocking this one, destroying the other one.
Yeah. It doesn't even really matter. I could
Well,
block
then you only
and...
take-
No, it does.
You only
because
take one.
One of the 3s would go
Yeah, because
through.
then you only take.
No, because it's when it's
No, it
dealt
wouldn't.
damage would still go through regardless.
You're blocking. You're right. I'm sorry. The other one. You're right. I'm sorry.
Hold on, explain it to me.
Damage.
I had it backwards.
It's being dealt damage when the damage goes through, so all the attacking damage would go through regardless.
I was only considering this attacking. I forgot about that attacking damage. So that goes through, and then at the end of combat, he declares that's destroyed. But you
So
still
you
do
still
get.
took the 3.
He still took 3 and the 1. Yes, but not from him. He blocked him, but he took that 3 damage.
Oh, okay.
That's where I also had it backwards.
Okay. But yeah, Gothmog's attack still went.
Yes.
Yeah. But I could technically block if...
Yeah, it wouldn't have really mattered.
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm saying. I
the
was
math
blocking...
would've-
It could have been. It would have been. The outcome would have been the same if you blocked and destroyed only
exact
Gothmog.
same.
The, the math
Yeah.
would have worked out the
Okay.
thing.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah. I know we're in video, but that was.
I am going to pay 1 black to cast Sam's Desperate Rescue. Return target creature card from your graveyard to your hand. The ring tempts you. So, now I get to use the ring.
You have your own card.
Yep.
So the first ability that is activated when the ring tempts you for the first time. you first when you the first time the ring tempts you, you have to pick a ring bearer to give the ring to. They have this little card that they give you. The first ability is your ring bearer is legendary and can't be blocked by creatures with greater power.
Skulk. Is that not just Skulk?
I mean, probably.
Well, so what
but it also gives it legendary.
Creatures with greater power. Yeah. Not to diminish it, because Skulk is fucking dope, but. Sweet.
I'm gonna put that on Ugluk to make it Ugluk my ring bearer. Want to look at this on there? What is it? Just for future reference, Ugluk is now legendary, even though he already was. Okay, I see what you're doing. He's legendary and can't be blocked by creatures with greater power. Right now he's a 3/3, but he does have abilities that give him counters.
He would have gotten a counter from
Gothmog dying.
dying, yeah.
He's a human soldier, but he only gets a 1/1. I'm also going to tap Mount Doom plus 1 black, 1 red. Sorry, I did that backwards. 1 red, 1 black, and 1 of any. Deal 1 damage to each opponent. Fuck you guys.
Oh!
And you can go.
Thank you, sir. Okay,
I didn't mean it.
I thought it was funny.
I evened you guys out. What is it?
We were already even. That was 1 damage. What do you mean you even us out?
You're both at 25 now.
I guess before when you did his damage, when you did the first damage, yeah. It's doing 1 damage to both of us.
Wait, he should be capped, right? Like,
Yeah.
use him to attack Sam?
Yeah. No vigilance.
Yeah, I think I just,
Play an Intrepid Hero.
Oh, what the fuck?
You.
That was bad.
I don't like that either. Threat to me too. Is. Do on as foretold. Can't believe I shitted myself.
Can't believe it. That shit it down the run.
I put down a blue, and Sam, I am a little sorry, but I'm gonna cast the end on Intrepid Hero.
Thank you.
That's fine.
Exile target creature. Search its controller's graveyard, hand, and library for any number of cards with the same name.
What?
That player shuffles, then draws a card for each card exiled from their hand. Only from their hand. That's the end of Intrepid Hero. I also don't like Intrepid Hero. I love him, but he's a threat to me right now.
Search its controller's graveyard, hand, and library for any number of cards with the same name as that permanent, and exile them.
I'm not going to search your hand. I assume you discard it if you had it.
That player shuffles. Shuffles, then draws a card for each card exiled from their hand this way.
Yeah, so he would get a draw if I made him discard his hand, but otherwise...
If he discarded any more from his hand, he would get to draw.
Exile!
Holy shit.
Exemption! Disgrace! I am slightly sorry for that, because it's a harsh card, but if I were to use it on any fucking creature, you'd take that as bait.
It should definitely be Intrepid Hero.
I have 1 white, and
1 white.
Cast something that costs 2 if I so wish.
Is that just creatures?
Yes, it's just creatures.
1 white.
Or planeswalkers.
Or planeswalkers. It's for people. It's the end of a person's story.
1 white.
1 white. Tonight we are having white cake.
Too late. Hard button now, too late.
You may go. You may go!
You may go!
Taking back control. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
1 blue. Look at that. 1 blue. Do blue, 1 black, 1. Ooh, I need to pay life to use the Demon Muscle now. Let me pay 1 life. Outrun. The Dark Soul.
Oh no!
Shall I remind you of his abilities?
Smoke bomb!
Or just...
Bringer?
As they use.
Bringer?
Huh? As they're used,
Yeah,
okay.
just use them.
I will mention the one that is in effect already.
His first ability, at least.
Ward.
Yes, I mentioned just the...
Legendary artifact or a legendary creature must be sacrificed in order to target Sauron specifically.
So a 7/6 with a bastard ward.
Yes, a bastard ward.
Bastard ward.
Let me do... Let me do 4/4 at...
Go ahead.
Because you're wide open now. I'm sorry.
Yep, it's okay. I deserve it.
And Sam.
Sam would agree.
Yes.
And Fran, welcome in. Thank you for joining.
Hello, Fran.
It's a minimum chat today. We're recording for YouTube, but hello, welcome in. Thank you for joining.
Up for priest defense.
Do you have any legendaries?
No, I do not. But not
Yeah, so you can't target
Can't
Sauron.
target him, but
I'm
damn.
gonna go 3. If this lifelink can hit you for a 2/2 lifelink.
Okay.
Me?
Oh shit. Okay.
Two light flame. Yeah.
That was big.
That was me.
That was your. I'm sorry. Don't. Why am I in control?
Sorry. Sorry. Oh, that was a spell though.
You put that
Yes.
up.
The High Priest. So I get a mass 1. Yes.
I most certainly bumped the table.
Yeah, I put the phone right on the money. Look at that.
One behind you is updating real time.
This too.
What?
This is my OBS, so this is also real time. This isn't the stream. This is this is my OBS. So these two are real time, but
Okay, sorry.
the cameras aren't.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. I
that
appreciate
okay?
you.
That will be it, yes.
Is that all?
Fucking custom things. Get more.
As foretold, goes to 3, which is
Cool.
a dangerous number with this deck.
3 in this.
4 is the most dangerous.
4 is the most dangerous, but 3 is a dangerous start. I'm gonna put down a 3rd island.
Ethan.
Sorry. Sorry.
No, it's
I'm rethinking my whole life career now.
Yes.
All of my life choices.
Yes.
Can't do that now. I need to do math.
Find me the box script, man.
It's gonna be awkward because of the way it's like laying and shaped.
It was straighter on the string, you know?
I'm still going.
Sorry. I don't want to be doing that.
Oh, your ward is quite the bastard.
Yes. Yes. You have legendaries?
Ooh, maybe 1, maybe 2. Yeah, on the field, no. Right, no. With As Foretold, I'm going to cast Grasp of Fate for free. When Grasp of Fate enters the field, for each opponent, exile up to 1 target non-land permanent that player controls until Grasp of Fate leaves the field. Does he have anything on him?
It's one of my permanents.
What do you mean?
Face.
What do you mean by that?
Anything preventing any ward?
He's a legendary. He's already a legendary. He can't be blocked by creatures with higher power, and he can't avoid anything like that.
Okay, I will lock you and you under my Grasp of Fate. Ring is the ring equipment?
It's only an effect. It's almost like Monarch, I think, right?
Except Monarch's on a person. It's on you. You have
Well,
Monarch.
think of it like being that way, but on a creature.
I think it's the same.
It's passed so for different things. Like he can get, he'll get that and at the same level, I believe.
What,
If
when
he puts it on another creature.
Yes.
Okay.
Like when I get tempted again by the ring, I can I'll need to put this on a different creature.
Yeah,
he's not really equipping.
Oh, it's an emblem.
You're getting the ring tempting, but the creature gets the effect.
I know there's a word for it.
I get to choose a new ring bearer every time I get.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay. Okay. All right. With that, y'all are locked up. That was my free from As Foretold. Black, blue, and whites. I will cast Ariete. Any response? No response. Doesn't look like it can be a response. Alongside her, I will cast Spellbook Vendor.
Spellbook Vendor.
I will move to combats, pay the 1, giving my girl a sorcery roll. In response, you shut your dirty mouth.
Sunfall, and there's the other one there.
Fun bond?
No. Another.
Annihilate thing.
I don't think those is my
But it's a white, another white, forward white.
And with that, I'm tapped out. You may go.
That artifact is something that's like something mines where you draw a card after repeat, draw an extra card.
One that's used in Arena a lot, the brown artifact.
Yeah.
Like classic artifact. Can't think of the name of it, but I know what you're talking about. I never use it, but I always love it when opponents do. Especially with this deck.
1 black and 1 of any to cast March from the Black Gate. It's an enchantment. When March from the Black Gate enters the battlefield, and whenever an army I control attacks, amass orcs 1. So it entered.
More amass. I noticed you've been amassing every time. Because whenever an opponent casts a spell, every time I've been pulling my bullshit, you've been amassing over there.
Then I'm going to tap 1 black plus 3 of any. And I need to pay, I need to pay 1 life to tap Mountain Doom as a mana. To cast Gothmog. And mass 1. Now my orc army has Death Touch. I'm going to attack Sam with my 7/7 Death Touch orc army, making it an 8/8 orc army. Hold on, I'm not done.
Yeah, I'll take that anyway.
Bump it up to 8, and then
plus 7 from Sauron.
Does that sound like a beast bird?
And because I hit you with combat damage from the army, the ring tempts me. I get to pick a new ring bearer. It's gonna be the army.
Now, is that a different ring, or does this guy still have it?
He
doesn't have it anymore?
Same
okay.
ring.
It's the same ring, okay.
That's why he doesn't have it anymore. There is the one ring.
Yeah, it's what I... Again,
so,
big white text on this guy doesn't know shit for Lord of the Rings. That's I'll shit on myself for that.
He also gains the second ability from the ring, which is now whenever your ring bearer attacks, draw a card and then discard a card. Unfortunately, I can't do that right now because I just used him for that. So he's a legendary that can't be blocked by creatures with greater power, and whenever he attacks, I draw a card, then discard a card. So that can actually hurt me. However, the final ability, whenever the ring tempts me, you may discard your hand. If you do, draw 4 cards. I have 1 card, and I'm going to discard it. to draw 4.
You can't discard your hand if you have no hand, even if it doesn't say so.
I'm sure it's still.
Because some cards will specify if you have no hand, this card doesn't take effect. But I assume that's implied. I would assume that's implied.
I haven't put down a land this turn because I still only have 6.
Real quick, what was this token?
So I'm going to put down
4 right here. That was on this guy. That's right. Okay, so I'll keep that over here with him.
I'm going to put down Crypt of the Eternals. When it enters, I gain 1 life. Tap to add 1 colorless, or I can tap and tap Crypt and tap 1 generic. One of any. Add specifically blue, black, or red. Doesn't really matter right now because I have full mana. I already gave him the 1/1 from that. Wait, did I amass him from Dogmog end turn?
No, because he was on 8. Absolutely did not.
Okay, I'm done.
A Duskborn guy.
Which I really, 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 really needed. I'll play a White Sun's Twilight with 5 on the X, destroy all creatures. I gain 5 life.
But not Grasp of Fate, so you're 2 guys
Does
here.
that work on Sauron?
Yes.
Yeah, because I'm not targeting. Damn. Reset. Destroy all creatures or all opponents' creatures?
All creatures, so that's gonna go too.
Okay. Chuckles, and I just got Ariette, a new pretty die. New pretty D20.
That, however, is all I can do.
Good move. Again, you're.
I also make 5 1/1s.
This is the red box. Because it's the fucking Twilights. If it's 5 or more, he gets.
Actual ability is to create 1/1 things, but actual special ability is special ability is the board wipe.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Harsh.
It's 1/1
Are they?
opposite creatures. They can't block.
Okay. They are 1/1. They're not 0 plus 1/1.
They're just 1/1s.
Put down another edge wall in, make it black. As Foretold goes to 4, beginning of my upkeep. I'm scared of how you'll respond to this, but I guess I gotta get the game going. 3. I'll cast Ariette.
Again.
And with As Foretold, I will cast Asinine Antics. All 5 of your things have a curse roll on them. They're 1/1s. They're just who they are, but they're cursed. And Ariette will have 5 auras going for her.
Fuck.
Oh, that's not a creature. Sorry, you're also white. So 5. This is discarded. Combat phase. I can't do anything else. 5 to me from you.
So just
You may go. Just X. With how many auras I control. And not enchantments. Has to be specifically aura
each
enchantment.
opponent, so he would also lose 5.
What?
Cards that add.
Oh, sorry, each opponent loses 5. Not just from you. Yeah, I'm sorry, I overlooked that.
That's good.
But I also only gain X. I'm not gaining the sum. Should really say both of you. I'm afraid how both of you will respond to that. But need to do something.
One card only if I can get it. Well, that's not true. There's a few cards.
Also, they can't stack me. I sound like a fucking dentist drill in the middle of a song. That sounded.
One red, 3 generic, cast 3 orcs. Nice orcs.
Oh, that's not your do damage.
When you do Foray of Orcs deals X damage to target creature and opponent controls, where X is the amassed on its power, so yes, 2 damage.
Oh, okay.
That's one of the 1/1s.
Okay. That's one less for Ariette. Thought it was the other one, do the excess damage. That's what I was afraid of.
Ball of Karen.
Yeah.
But I do now have...
You do have means of destroying enchantment, you get your thing back.
Yeah.
Your big boy back.
Let me do that though, because you guys sick me. Yeah, I just want to say full disclosure. That draw 4 I got from Sauron, all lands. I'm dead ass right now.
Oh, that's
why I'm stalled so hard right now. It's not just the board wipe. It's because that draw
brutal.
4 was fucking. I gave up the ring for that. I gave up the ring.
Now you have all this land and.
What the fuck?
Genuine sob for it. I'll give you a.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah, no, seriously.
You get Zuko's condolences. You deserve that.
I didn't want to say it right in the moment, but it's fucking stupid. I can't tell you guys what I have.
Right.
Fucking while I have it.
But that's brutal.
It was only like 3 turns ago.
Wait, crit guest.
No.
Tap 5, play Sanguine Bond.
And he's out of mana. Out of mana. You can't attack me.
He can't attack.
He can get one through to you.
He can't attack. Okay, no,
Those
I will
four.
attack with a 1/1 at you, Jake.
You can block one.
That's what I would do. You're not gonna lose your creature. We're helping ourselves.
Alright, yeah.
And pass.
Oh. Yeah, it's not infinite yet.
No.
The creature's not there either.
Full disclosure, I don't have the combo. So no, you guys aren't dead.
Well, I guess while we're playing full disclosure,
Land.
Island, and I have no hand.
Oh, fuck. Oh, so you're stolen too.
Yeah, that as we're told is looking pretty over there. I wish I could use it.
I mean, the scary thought is pretty much as soon as you get something that's really fucking useful, you can.
Yeah, if I can stall
It'll
for
be the first spell that comes out.
if I can stall for 8 turns straight, I win. Because I'll be sucking 3 every turn.
Oh, right.
This one's black. I gotta remember that. Black and white. And past there. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I pass there. So I'm passing guess.
I could block with these 1/1s. That's the one downside of that fucking spell.
I'm sorry.
No, it's. What's gonna happen? I'm sorry, Sam, but 2-2 at you. Got a +1. This. Okay. 3-3. Can he block with those?
The Might Snowpaw. Ripcaster, nothing. Nerf or nothing. This is a 2/4.
No, I'm gonna attack Rob. No, wait. Never mind, I'm just gonna hold it. Just a 2-2. I'm just gonna hold it. Sam, go.
We've reached an era of peace. There's the fucking marker.
I don't know what this peace rub.
We've reached an era of peace and sleep. Everyone's asleep. I'd call that pretty peaceful.
Play a made drink.
Got an army of 2. That was a good game. No, it's kind of fun to fuck around on, but I wouldn't call it a game. From you. You played it?
Army of 2? No, I haven't.
Oh.
I've heard of it. I think I've seen
PlayStation.
I think I've seen pieces of it. Oh, I have not.
I play another Sanguine Bond.
For fuck's sake.
Another Sanguine Bond.
What happens now?
Whatever it is, it happens twice.
Attack 4, turn this to a 1/1 creature. Attack Rob with a 1/4.
1/4.
Restless Fortress.
So
Just fucking block there.
2/4. But you get your 2 damage.
1/4.
The 1/4, so 2/4.
Okay,
I block with a 2. I block with a 2/4.
Okay.
Yes. Yep. And then you get your 2
And then I
damage.
gain 2.
You get your passive ability thing.
And you're gonna lose 2. And then with that
Triggered twice, I would lose 4. An additional 4. Oh, you gain. That's right. The opposite. You gain.
No, it's I did that the wrong way. I gained 2.
That's the gain 2. You got it. No,
That
4.
was at 9, and
Then you gain 2.
Right there. Yep, you got it. And then
he lost 2 from 27.
So another 4.
No,
No. Only 4, because you already took away 2 from me. So that's 6 altogether now.
Yep.
So he was at 27.
Oh, that's 27.
Yeah.
So I lose 6 from your 2. Restless Fortress, whenever it attacks, opponent loses 2, and you gain 2.
Is that your whole attack phase? You're not gonna use... Not gonna tackle anything else?
No. Or actually, sorry, yeah, I will attack with
Yeah,
a
I'll
1/1.
It's like, hey, you should. Yeah, it would trigger. Imagine the stack. This would happen, and then choom choom.
Yeah, but I'm wondering
gain
because
2.
I still only gained 2.
Yeah, you only gain 2. You only gain 2, but I take 2 damage per trigger.
Oh, okay.
Because you're 2 health, and then
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah, but
I was thinking the reverse way, because if I had the other spell on the field rather than that, if I had 2 of the other ones, I would gain life.
You would gain.
And I would gain.
6.
I would gain the additional life that I gained from the first trigger of the other thing, so it would gain me extra life.
Yes. But no.
This is the opposite.
This is the opposite.
Alrighty.
And that is all.
Yes. I actually was just.
You were trying to math out the opposite. I see what you did.
I thought I was taking too much life. Actually, I was like, it wouldn't be 6 because there's only 2 triggers on there, but I was forgetting the trigger, the first ability trigger of that.
Okay. There's two of them. God damn it. There's also Cryptghast, which is scary.
Crypty boy.
Crypty boy.
Crypty Crumb, Crypty Crundo.
You don't have a crypt, you got another fucking grasp of fate.
Close to it. I guess I'll do... I only have two choices. I'll go odds. Well, I guess makes it evens odds.
This is just auras, right?
Just auras, so...
I would get rid of fucking Cryptghast.
I'm thinking that too, but... a double trigger is fucking deadly. That's a very good point. I will, with as per told, Void Rend Cryptghast.
What's that one do? Destroy.
He goes bye-bye. And it can't be countered.
Love these arts. These,
Yeah, the
really nice
jailbreak,
arts.
really called. The point sheet for fucking...
They wear
Junction.
Junction.
Yeah, that's Thunder Junction art.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they called them something, wanted poster
Like,
art.
yeah,
or
most
something
wanted
like
or
that.
something. Yeah. They's dope. With that, it's free. I pass. 2, 2, 2. Thank you, Lucky. Need you.
Free of Sam.
I'll take.
I do. It's really not what I wanted to do. But
We're getting down to the wire. We're getting down to the
he's
end.
got a 2-4, so until I get 4-4, he's gonna be able to block it.
You just gotta start swinging at each other.
Can't hit me with ones now, though. Like, yeah, fuck you.
No, I can't attack you.
Oh yeah, that's right there. Grrr.
And I
After
You 7.
TG instead. In response, I cast subscriber.
Stewie, thank you for the 10-month resub.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
We're recording for YouTube, so no chat or alerts, but thank you, sir. Welcome in.
In response, I cast subscriber. What agreed.
attacked me
Not
last
how that
turn.
works. What?
You attacked me last turn, right?
No, I just took Ariet's. Jake attacked. Yes, Jake attacked you last turn.
And I blocked with the Cryptghast, right?
No, I destroyed your Cryptghast. I destroyed that there Cryptghast. And then he just...
It was mine to destroy.
He just gone up and smacked you.
Here you go, man.
Geez, I might as well throw it on the field. Greater Aromancy. Enchantments I control have Shroud. Enchanted creatures I control have Shroud. So your mites still don't have Shroud. They're still targetable. It doesn't really, like, Grasp of Fate and As Foretold have Shroud, so you're not getting those back unless you wanna
On the
respond to
stack.
that.
Well, that's going on the stack, yes. dangerous.
Yes.
But I'll take it. I'm gonna tap 4. I'm gonna under-end the Grasp of Fate.
Okay, yeah. Good response. Because now that's gone, and then you guys get your shit back.
Shit. Hey, thanks. Does he still have his counter?
Does he still have his counters?
I think the counters
He's
would-
been
the counters
exiled.
would get it knocked off, yeah,
Oh.
by exile.
But you do have him back.
Hey, thanks, Sam.
Yeah, right. That was fucking good call. So now, Greater Auramancy.
Now you got Shroud.
Now, Enchanted Bullshit has Shroud. That's just out there for free. Ariette still does not have Shroud. She doesn't have an aura of her own. And, yeah, not now so I can trigger. So, 2, 2, 2. You may go. I was gonna attack you, but now you got a priest.
My goodness.
You got a priest to stave off Ariette.
There. It's going.
Think for the Snapple. Snapple to my car door. Top right, closest to the fridge, there's Doritos. Doritos. The fucking sun chips still too.
No, those are good.
Okay.
Sorry.
I know the red Doritos are gone. I fucking took those.
1 red plus 2 of any. Follow carry on rest.
Ooh. That's the excess damage, bastard.
Remember, it's excess non-combat damage.
Fireball damage.
Yes. I'm gonna attack Rob with a 4-4.
Take that. Right to the face.
And then give me another one.
Beam him at me.
Right. Are you in combat? Are you going to combat right now?
I'm going to combat. Alright.
Yeah, think about it first.
I was gonna say last turn you skipped your Restless Fortress.
I couldn't. I cast. I didn't have enough mana.
Okay.
I was 1 mana short if I wanted to cast other end.
Combat then?
Yep. I am gonna still do that 1-1.
Yeah, I'll block it.
And I'll do the Restless Fortress at Rob.
1-4.
1-4, I'll block it, and then the same 2-6. Throw your priest at me too, because I don't want to block it.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay. As for Toad goes to 8.
Go.
Jankity.
Levo Janky.
You draw?
I did.
Okay. Okay. I didn't see it in your hand. You were blending it with your shirt. I was like, did you already put it with all land? What happened?
Jankity. Oh, Jankity.
Oh man, I can't do this to Sam. It wouldn't help. So, Jake, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stab wound your Ugluk. -2/2, and each turn you lose 2 life. And it also counts as an aura towards Ariet. And because it's an aura, you can't attack me with them. And again, that is all. So, end of my turn. 3, 3, 3. Start of your turn. 2. You may go.
The fucking
Nara to enchantment.
But it is at 1, so I can't block it. I guess I could.
It's at 1, so you can kill it by blocking it, yeah.
I can also swing at him. I can swing at you with my enchant. We can actually get rid of 2 of them. My next 1/1.
You can tackle me with, like, the priest, yeah.
If I throw the 1/1 at you, you can block with that, kill it, and that'll kill my 1/1 with the aura on it, and that with the aura on it.
Can you do the same thing if I attack you?
No, because I can't block the 1/1. It would still kill it. I could still block with the priest, and it would get rid of 1 of them.
But he
I'm
can't
saying we can
block
get rid
with
of.
the might.
I said we could get rid of both of them. I can't block with mites though. Which is sad. You can even keep up with the poison damage from those. Doesn't really matter.
Have you landed any?
Yeah, but not enough to count.
Yeah, they play like 2 or 3 at this point, yeah.
I hit Jade once with 2. Doesn't matter though, I'm not gonna get more.
No. Stay, do it in
I think I only have
editing.
one of those. I do like that spell though.
Oh.
7 damage to area.
Stab wound has shroud. DT dubs.
Yeah, I can't attack it directly.
Fuck, I just thought of that too. Sorry, one more time.
7 damage to area.
That also helps. But his stab wound still has shroud on it.
Plus 7. Plus 4.
He was 2/4, yep, so. He was a 2/4. Ouch, kabibble. You don't gain. You don't gain when an opponent loses. No.
That's one I was really hoping
The
I would
opposite.
draw earlier.
How about now?
Land draw tomorrow. That's really annoying.
I'm also gonna do I do anything in response to you? Just done.
Technically, the land drop, yeah.
And then now you can left 1. 1 damage each.
Attack you with that.
Ooh, stab wound is gone too. And you guys are kind of free from Ariet's curse altogether, for the moment.
I will. In the same combat phase. Sorry, I was just. Anything. I'm gonna hit you with the rest of the
With the Restless Fortress, I'll allow that. That's 6. Oh, no, wait, that's +1, so it's a full 7 now, because I can't block it. The 1/4, right?
Yeah.
So I can't even block that. I think this card... I think this card is going to decide it for me. As Ariette dies and disappears, Asinine Antics. Both of you are cursed. So you're a base 1/1. You get you get a buff.
But I can't attack.
And nothing. No, that's only if Ariette's on the field.
Oh.
That's her ability. Yeah. So no, I'm still wide open here.
Yeah, he's already a base 1.
You're a base 1/1 and cursed. You're a frog priest now.
That's all you can do.
And that's all I can do. It's back to you.
In response to your turn, and then I'm just gonna count them. What?
Guess you're a donkey priest. It says Asinine Antics and the donkey's on the card.
Yeah.
She turns you into donkeys. You're an ass priest.
Or an axe.
Just like that, I went from fucking 20 to 2. Most he can take from you, 7. I think if you attack me, you get a turn, you win. Unless you can do more damage than that in one turn, but unless he pulls some bullshit with his next hand, which is very possible. Attack me.
I'm gonna attack you with a 10-10. And then I'm going to pay the 8 on Fall of Andros to deal 7 damage to him.
Does it have to be a creature?
Yes. And I'm at 6.
I will destroy it.
The army?
Yeah.
Does that trigger before the amass? Because he was at 10, I deal 7 damage.
You do still get the amass, I think. Upon being destroyed, you pick a target, and his spell hasn't resolved yet. Unless
the amass would go through.
The amass would go through after it's destroyed. You would get your second amass, I believe. Not second amass, but unless no,
because mine would go first.
Because you have to. He had to pick the amass first, and then. No, unfortunately, I don't think it does.
This one? The creature. Yo, that's not. So I attacked him. That's my attack phase.
Yep.
And I paid this. Deal 7 damage to him. Does his thing trigger before the amass does?
That's what we're... As it was an ability. Combat has to settle first.
Right.
Because that's not combat, so we're in phase 2.
We're in main phase 2, yeah. I'm paying an ability.
Yeah, no, because it's an ability. Target, destroy. You in that moment pick something to destroy. Now you amass.
It would, but when he destroys it, it would be the 10-10.
Because they're separate. Because the damage and the ability are separate on the card. Because yeah, they would trigger because it's because it's an enchantment. It's a triggered ability. I was thinking, I at first thought it was his ability as he was attacking. That's where.
No, yeah.
That's where
it would.
He doesn't have an attack ability.
Yeah, I thought this ability was on him. The X. I got the. Of course, I knew that, but
pretty sure it would stack with 7 damage to that. I choose my creature. That's gonna happen. On top of that, the amass trigger happens. It would amass first, then get destroyed after that. Yeah, mass trigger would stack on top of the destruction trigger, I'm pretty sure.
Why?
No, because it's not destroyed yet. This creature hasn't been destroyed until you resolve your ability. You're deciding what to target, which would be his amass, which would be his orc on the field right now.
The 10-10.
Yeah. In a vacuum. In a vacuum, he is dealing 7 damage to your priest. Then you pick something to trigger. He has not been dealt that damage yet until the whole thing resolves.
Yeah, whatever, it doesn't matter. You can play it like that.
I am genuinely trying to logic gate through it. I'm not just trying to...
Play it out in arena to really...
Yeah, really see how the stack would
yeah.
fly. That is an interesting fucking standoff. Part of me thinks you're right, because I'm thinking stack would resolve then whenever a creature is dealt lethal damage or dealt excess damage, but no. Whenever is also in the stack.
It doesn't matter where it fucking falls in the stack. Doesn't matter, we'll just play it out like that.
Yeah.
Creatures die as a state-based action. This is automatic and doesn't use the stack.
So that would trigger. Unfortunately, that does mean because it dying would then trigger its reaction. It dying is not the trigger. According to that, yeah, so 7 damage, die, that's all over. Trigger the priest's ability on top of whenever a creature's dealt damage. That's also still a tough call, but I would say because this was, yeah, the source of it. God, that is actually a fucking tough call. I'm gonna have to look that up. I might even add like an addendum to this video because of that. I do genuinely think he would still amass 6. Either way, not to jeopardize Sam, but I'd say we play it out like that for the sake of getting onto a new game, because this was still a very well balanced game all around. Fans Noah, I hope he can join the next one.
Hopefully I'll get a better draw this time.
Yeah, because if Fall of Kaer Andros was resolved before state-based actions, then an army token would be on the battlefield to be seen by Dictate of Erebos, which is a different card, but
same effects.
It doesn't have the same effect. It's just the type of fucking ability that it would have. It's kind of similar.
Okay.
Like because it triggers after a certain thing that happens with this. That says it doesn't happen this way because state-based actions happen automatically. The game sees the creatures receive lethal damage and they have to die before Fall of Kaer Andros is allowed to resolve from the stack.
So replace that with Priest, or its ability is allowed to trigger.
No, before this is allowed to resolve.
In both cases.
Before this is allowed to resolve, his ability has to resolve first.
Okay, yeah. And yeah, that's what I thought. Because it's an enchantment, because they're separate abilities. They're not tied to each other. That it resolves entirely. You'll die, and then you amass 6.
Follow Kara Andros triggers when the damage is dealt, means the excess non-combat damage. Let the triggers wait to go on the stack until after state-based actions are checked, which would be
anything triggered by anything dying.
Triggers die as a state-based action.
That's triggered over activated, I would think. That's an activated ability. That's a triggered ability. No, ignore that, because no, triggered is you still pay for it in some way by tapping or paying for it. No, that's not a...
No, I think a trigger is when certain things are met.
I have it backwards.
And certain requirements are met.
Yeah,
it is triggered.
These are triggered. Activated is you pay for it.
Right.
Yeah. I have it backwards. Ignore that.
Well, the amass is a triggered one.
This is
but
also
I
a
have
triggered.
activated a damage ability.
Yeah.
I pay to activate a damage ability on a Fall of Kariandros. It's on your creature, which has its own creature ability that has to resolve after its death. So it has to die.
Yeah. And then because of that,
you killed this. And then I amass X, where X is the excess combat damage that has been dealt to him. He's been dealt the damage already.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
So then I can amass another 6.
So you got the amass 6.
You can go ahead.
Okay. Rule set settled. Debate settled, I suppose.
I'm pretty sure that's what it's telling me. You can read it.
Yeah,
yourself.
I'm trying to like imagine the stack. I'm gonna look this up as I edit the video because I want to be, I want to be freaking correct.
I think we should play it in Arena. We should build a deck.
We should
Doesn't
probably
really
try
matter
to
what the
mimic
fuck
it in
is.
Arena,
Just
yeah.
find that card in Arena, and
Yeah.
if I can find a High Priest, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Gonna see if that's even in Arena.
It's your
Because
turn.
otherwise, Sam, can you respond?
I'm gonna pass.
You're gonna pass, and I think that would be.
Yeah, because I'll just attack with a 6/6.
I think
I'm
that
gonna
would be
trigger on
game.
your attack, and I'm gonna block with my Restless Fortress.
So you can do that. Still going.
It dies.
Well, I didn't fucking even return. What dies?
His
Land
land.
will die.
And dies. So he bought himself 1 turn.
That's an Cavern of Land.
The spark double. You would have actually. No.
Keep forgetting I died.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Ah,
5 land draws in a fucking row.
oh, that's so brutal. Yeah, I think
And now
that's
my
it.
stuff comes. Awesome, dude.
I had another
Right.
movie. My next draw.
That's cool. I had 2 draws away.
Spark double. And
I had Death of the Deathless 2 draws away.
I was waiting for that because of Cryptgast. I thought it was gearing up to go.
Yeah, dude, Death of the Deathless would.
Oh, brutal. I'll give Sam also a commemorative.
That's rough, buddy.
But congratulations, Jake. GG, round 1. We may only have time for one more. It is 8 o'clock, so
Yes.
we'll go another hour and a half or so. But at least 2 games this video.
We'll have to go speed.
We'll have that, and we'll owe you a 3rd one.
So wait, this one is winner keeps, right?
Winner keeps, losers pass.
Fucking land draw. This is me. I fucking hate drawing into nothing but land several times.
Yeah, that's
the
it.
fucking most annoying shit in the fucking world.
I'm kind of glad I drew 4 into lands, because if I had drawn 4 lands like in a row, just like
Yeah.
that,
You're right.
That probably wouldn't have been
You recycled
fun.
it. You got rid of it fucking early.
pretty much.
You got it
I was
all.
like,
you ripped
well, I
off
guess
the
I'll just
band-aid.
fucking put them on the field then.
Yeah, that's almost just basically what happened last week, and it's kind of the same answer. Like there is no, it just stings. That's the part of the game that always just stings. Mana Screw or Mana Flood. Like it just
It did
fucking
help once Fall of Kara Andros came on the field though.
yeah.
I was like, well, at least I have to now fucking past
Yeah.
the ability.
Yeah. Well, still, even with your mana screw, mana flood, good game all around, you still made something of it. We still, like, the game was more or less balanced for a good amount of it.
I don't even give a shit if I got a creature and still died.
Yeah,
That
at
would've
least
been fucking
a little
fine.
something. You got double sanguine bond, but nothing else. And
With a
it was
fucking land.
keeping you barely afloat.
5 lands in a row.
Good use of Forsaken Fortress. And it's fucking hilarious to have you drop out right at the start of the video. I'll give you that. Thank you. Round 2. Coming up next. Stream. BRB.
We'll be back soon.
You know the drill. We'll be back in
BRB.
soon. If we're not back in 5 minutes,
I'm actually gonna play this one.
just wait longer.
Or Dibber. people are watching.
That's all good.
This is the same episode. I'm gonna edit and trim it down, so this is all gonna be the same episode.
Okay.
Plus another episode from next week.
So like we're gonna owe them a third game essentially, because I said it would be
For
three.
the first episode, the first game of the next.
First game is
episode,
yeah,
the next
first
day.
half. We're now at 2.5 hours recording. Trim that down, all of our conversations and like the dead space will be about an hour at this point.
Maybe
Maybe an hour and a half to do both
fine.
games. Like a 3-game, I was planning on it being like right around 2 hours. Like right around 2 hours for 3 games. That would be ideal. Right around that point.
I feel like an hour and a half. If we can boil it to an hour and a half,
Yeah,
that'll
if
get
we
the
can
most
trim it down.
traction.
An hour per game for us? Hell no.
Yeah.
I've been trying to.
I mean, we'll
I've
be
been
cutting
trying to,
out
like make my like even when I'm stopping to think, I've been trying to try.
like things like this will be
Trying
cut
to
out of the
get that.
video.
Yeah, it'll take us 6 hours to record that 1 hour. But yes, we're back.
Oh,
we're back.
sorry.
We have audio.
All right.
All right, we're back. Hello. Round 2. Jake is staying with his orc black and red army.
Yes.
I am switching over to my to Ariet's sister deck, as I'm calling it. They're not sisters, but dude, whatever. Go look up the Eldraine lore. We're sticking with Wilds of Eldraine. We're playing Hilda of the Icy Crown.
This deck is a pain in the ass.
It is a pain in the ass. This one was almost kind of more of an accidental success than Ariet was. Ariet is a very calculated
deck and fucking
yeah. The Ariet was very much like calculated and put together. This one, I need creatures that tap, and I need things that tap.
And it worked out.
Hilda's Crown of Winter. I can pay 1, tap it to tap target creature, but it's free on my turn. I threw Leyline of Anticipation in here. Very, very pretty Leyline of Anticipation in here. One of my favorite.
Big fan of Leyline.
Big fan of Leylines around here. Most of us are. By most of us, I mean me.
I do love Leylines.
Sam also loves
I
Leylines.
have never had a use for them. It's the only downside.
We have Shareya, the Numbing Depths. Whenever I tap a creature, I can draw a card. We have the big boy, Ice Rot Sentry. Whenever I tap, he gets some buffs, some 2/1s, some 1/1s, and Solitary Sanctuary, which is basically, the deck is Elsa, if you haven't put that together yet. The deck is quite literally Elsa, let it go. Here's her.
He needs sleep.
Here's her Ice Castle.
He needs sleep.
Yeah, he needs sleep. Yeah, it's another sleep. It's another quite literally, it's another sleep, freeze, stop, paralyze type of deck as much as I can.
There's a spell called Sleep.
Oh, he needs sleep. The spell Sleep. I need sleep. I have a replacement for sleep in here. I have other spells that have similar effect to sleep, but sleep is very powerful and
incredible.
I need it, and it will just
especially for that deck.
One of the ones he has, is sleep. Basically a sleep, but gives all his creatures lifelink.
Is this the same
Sleep
deck?
and lifelink for a turn. So that's Hilda.
Noah
It's
didn't change deck.
literally Elsa. Noah did not change deck. Decks.
I'm still running 5th Dawn.
Still running 5th Dawn, Chroma, Big Dick swinging.
Big Dick swinging.
Sam.
I am playing Eldrazi. The main one is going to be Emrakul. That's the Titan. That's the guy of the deck.
For those
or
of
gal,
you,
I should say.
For those of you who know Magic, I'm sure you surmised his deck by the top card once again. Sam, playing not to diminish it because you're playing damn good strategies,
I'm
but
pretty sure that would count as like a non-binary entity.
That's
a girl.
She's
a mother of all Eldrazi, basically.
Oh, okay.
They did actually specify she's a mother. But I'm sorry. Continue.
My bad.
Continue. Didn't mean to
And
step
that's
on
about
it.
it. The bunch of big ass creatures.
It is like,
I can get a good draw and get good luck on the cards I draw.
think of how to summon a 15 drop in a 60 card deck. You're probably correct. There's some Soul Rings. There's some Channelers. The Eldrazi that taps for 2.
This is going to be an old variant. So I'm going to be building. I'm going to be adding to it.
Again, very classic, but
Soon.
very still you. That's like, I don't mean that in a way that you're just copying strategies. It's a very classic card, classic strategy, but you're still like, you have your own twist on it. I need to shuffle the hell up and play. It's not that show. We love that show, but that's the professors.
Could at least mention like the heavy hitters, like the Bane of Balaged.
Yeah, at least a few of those. There's the Bane of
Void Winnower.
Yeah.
Like anybody that knows anything about Magic.
I'll flash some of those cards.
Yeah, you can flash them up on screen.
Also, something I meant to mention, if I didn't already, I don't know how, but maybe send me some sort of deck list. Like, maybe just text me the head cards, and then I'll look them up and do it in the edit and shit. Doesn't have to be the whole deck, but, you know, text me, send me the few cards you want me to highlight, and I'll also grab them out of the video as we talk.
I think the flashing should happen for the cards that end up on the field.
That too,
primarily.
But primarily, of course. But if the card is relevant to, like, if we're just talking about the game outside, no, we won't be flashing cards all over the place. But if it's like a card we don't have right now, but relevant to the, like sleep.
Yeah.
Sleep. Like, I'll show sleep on screen so people know what we're talking about. We'll go this way this time. Shebang. Jake went first this time. How do we want to do this? Noah next, and then you go. Yeah, then you go last. That's right. Oh, I think Sam's getting the YouTuber gamer curse.
I got a risky hand too, but I'm sticking with it.
Hey, what up? My hand's bullshit, but I'm staying with it.
Yeah.
Fuck, what's up? Come join this side of the table.
That was the last one, yeah.
Dude, my sleeves look really good on camera. Gotta say.
They do. Blend rather nicely with your mat. They have nothing in common, but they still blend together.
I could have kept that hand. It wasn't as terrible as.
I really gotta find my Tiamat.
Your Tiamat. I thought you meant you just have a Tiamat. Like, no, a Tiamat. I understand now.
Talking about my five-headed dragon playmat.
I'm also gonna. I'm gonna risk it. I know what you make
the last hand.
Okay.
Yeah. This is some last game territory.
Starting the game with a ley line in my hand, so I'm gonna put it on the field.
Oh boy.
It's a ley line of mutation. You may pay one of each rather than pay the mana cost for spells that you cast.
That's disgusting. I'll take 5.
And I will play an island and pass. An inland.
I'll play a wastes and pass.
Play a motherfucking wastes.
A what?
I played a waste.
A waste? What?
I put down an idyllic beachfront.
Oh my.
You may go.
Why are you being so mean?
Why are you being so mean to me?
You're not guilty. No, you Blue black comes in. Blue black comes in.
Blue white comes in tight.
I'm gonna play a mountain and then pass.
Fucking. Playing my neck.
Thinky deck's fucking.
Yeah, it's playing fucking up.
Simple all that fucking mana things.
That's all.
That good.
Here's the stuff.
White. Freeze, stun 3. Freeze in place, stun for 3, so I get to scry 2.
Oh, okay.
That's exactly what it is.
That's gonna help you a lot, actually.
Here we go.
Gateway Plaza enters
I can't
tapped,
wait to see
and
it.
I have to sacrifice it, unless I pay 1. Gateway Plaza just add 1 mana of any color.
Thick, nasty.
Yes, you may go. Honestly, I would probably take out all of my Crypt of the Eternals and just replace them with Gateway Plazas.
My favorite that I had in the Sphinx deck was Transguild Promenade. Same exact thing. Destroy it unless you pay 1, and then it's add 1 of any color. Just a different name, but same exact card.
Does it come in tap as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
I play a forest and pass.
I only know that because of Arena. I was looking for Transguild Promenade and I found that.
Oh, nice.
Found Gateway Plaza.
Yeah, that one, I like the art for it.
You looking at my gems?
Purdy. That's from Spark or the Spark. One of the
players is Incubator and name 2 on it.
Ooh.
Or name
core
Eldrazi on it.
mandatories.
Yes. I will pass.
Ooh.
Okay, well, I'll keep going then. Play an additional.
I play an additional 2 more minutes. What would you say?
Yeah.
It's either
I'm gonna pass altogether.
Oh, and you have an enchantment on the field already?
You want him, man.
It's nice and hidden from me.
I'll put it out here for you.
Place another to me or kill Kate.
Blue black.
Blue book. It's a blue book.
Anthony Blue Book. Alright.
Be Ricky.
Famous Ricky.
Seamus. We can't do it. It is.
Oh my fucking god.
I find it rather mundane.
No. I'm sorry.
I'll take the Lord's name in vain.
It's Sunday, you can't use it today.
Yeah.
My apologies.
I'm being so serious about it. Yeah, it's the Lord's Day. You piece of... Go to hell.
God, you fucking idiot.
You fucking idiot.
Asshole.
What's wrong with you?
Shit me, dude.
Don't you understand what you've done? They hates you.
Hats.
That's probably even worse to say.
Disobeyed my oldest son, why were you ever born? Your brother's turned out better. She loves him more. You went Slayer. I think, was that Slayer?
No,
I
that's
will-
Event Sevenfold.
Oh,
Cap
close enough.
Templar counter.
Slayer also.
That's the album right before Rev died.
Oh.
Rough.
Slayer also has God Hates Us All.
Really?
Very similar.
I mean, their song's not called God Hates Us All,
Oh.
but it is called God Hates Us.
Slayer is.
Killed them.
What?
Brought that counter down.
Good. Stun counter. Yeah. Stun for a certain amount of times.
I once again
Because it was.
will pass.
Yeah.
Leaping. Pass altogether.
I'll place a swamp. Placing a swamp, everybody. Swamp is going down.
Swamp is hitting the field.
It is hitting the field.
You swamped penis on the car door.
He fucked.
You stop it right now.
You stop it!
Uh-oh.
We're all kind of wide open right now. Do you want to roll a die for it?
No, I'm not gonna do anything.
Okay.
I'm gonna do anything I want to do.
Pass. Pass.
Yes. Surprised? Surprising, is it? Are you? I'm gonna have to start doing stuff though, because my hand is still full. I'm running out of life.
I'm in a similar predicament.
Yeah. Hoping to force you out first.
I play a mountain and pass.
Is that so?
Yeah.
I don't blame you. I was gonna say, you know, Sam is Eldrazi, but
Well,
yeah,
I don't want to fucking just target him immediately.
Exactly. I don't want to either.
Play a land and
Always
cast
the mix.
Gilded Lotus.
All right, this guy needs to fucking die. I can't
Just immediate 180. I don't want to fucking target him immediately. Kill the Lotus.
I don't wanna
no,
do
we
anything.
need to fucking kill him immediately.
Fucking go.
Dude, it's so. Oh my god. Thinking about using the same word twice would be fucking hilarious.
That I have in our.
I don't want to do it immediately. And
I don't wanna-
immediately needs to die.
You immediately needs to go fuck this guy.
That's the 3-1, right?
That's a 2-1.
That's a 2. Okay, so tap,
Tap
for
for
2.
two.
So it's a
Oh
spell.
no, this is
Tap
3.
for
Sorry.
3. Yeah.
Fucking lying to
Yeah.
us now.
Man, this guy can't even like
One
beat
color
that
card.
hard.
I'm just playing.
Right on camera.
Right on camera. They saw
For
you.
the whole world to see.
Well, technically you said 3-1, which could also be a creature, a 3-1 creature.
That's a
Yeah,
creature,
yeah.
the fucking flower.
I used pretty ambiguous language there to get across what I was asking.
Indubitably.
I guess she wants to come admire the pretty flower. Hilda is coming out to the field all alone. That's all she wants to do. She has really nothing else to do.
I put
So
one of those in my treasure deck.
Not yet.
It's a golden flower. The treasure.
it's pretty.
But if I had both Hilda and the Sentry in my hand, I'd want to cast Hilda first as well.
Yeah.
'Cause you can
If
get
I
it
had if I had others and other means of
pretty
tapping.
significantly.
Yes, if I had other means of tapping shit. Yes, I would want to catch Hilda first. That's a very good point, Jake.
That's how I justify putting pretty much all the artifacts I put in there.
Printed that card for the new Modern Horizons set too.
Put down
Yeah.
an island.
This win.
And I'm going to tap the island for any ordinary identity.
They are generic mana.
Tap Saruman the White.
Theremin the White.
Saruman the White.
He's blue.
He's blue, yes. Well, this version of him is blue. There's another one that's blue, black, and red.
Huh.
That's another reason why I need all 3 colors. He is legendary Avatar Wizard.
He is legendary Avatar
Unlike
Wizard.
unlike Sauron, who's an Avatar horror.
Okay. This is the version have a different name.
It has a different title, yes. That's what it has.
So you can cast at the same time.
You might see it. Yes, you can cast
So you
both.
can have both.
He has a ward as well. 2
Who
mana.
has a ward?
2 mana. That's it.
Okay.
Yes.
Simple sphinx.
Yeah, much less of an issue.
Sphinx.
Whenever I cast my second spell each turn, I get to amass 2.
Ah.
Yes. That's all he does. He's a 4-4, but that's all he does.
What's the plural of
He
sphinx?
built
Never mind.
I have to cast 2 spells though, at least. Whenever I cast my second spell each turn. And it's best that I stop after 2. Because
Get do
I should save them for the next turn. So I can get 2 more.
I'm gonna pass.
But it's not necessarily quite as useful as one would think, but like, you know, if you have a plan for casting 2 spells on at least 1 turn, you can benefit them.
Still a creature with a ward. Still
And it has
good.
and it's a 4/4 too, so
Good
it's not bad
defense,
for
yeah.
fucking swinging at people.
4/4. That's what it reminds me of the fucking Solarian Terror. I think it's same thing. 4/4 with a ward 2.
5/5, yeah,
5/5
with
with
a
a
ward
ward 2.
Pay 5 and playing a Bane of Belgad.
The big ass snake.
Big
I'll
ass
swing
snake. I have him
7/5
somewhere.
at Jake, sorry.
I'll fucking
just gonna
do
take it.
7.
I'll pass.
Deliberate. Cold.
Yeah.
Upper girl.
Why couldn't it be like a
I
man?
don't. I was trying. I tried.
No, cover girl is better. I mean, do you know any men's magazines? That's,
Entertainment.
see,
Weekly.
that's how unimportant men's magazines are. Men's Health magazine, there's one.
Spike TV.
Terrible
Fucking
fucking
magazine.
magazine,
WWE
useless.
magazine. but that's WWE. Hilda's Crown of Winter.
Ooh. What were the words that you said? Do it again. Beautiful, deliberate, cold.
Oh, beautiful.
No, not beautiful. It was cold.
Cold, deliberate, calculated.
Gillette.
Gillette.
or fucking Old Spice. Old Spice. Yeah.
Made for him.
There we go. I found one.
Old
Spice.
Spice.
Yeah, fuck.
You found it.
You didn't think about deodorant, did you? Sorry.
It's Terry Crews in black shades with a sniper just lifts up his head. Old Spice.
Old Spice.
Crown of Winter.
After killing a man. Oh yeah, Hilda's Crown of Winter.
Hilda's Crown of Winter, specifically.
Tap it, tap a creature.
I'm gonna tap it. Tap Mr. Bane of Balaged. Pay the extra 1 on top of Hilda. I didn't explain what she does. She's got a bunch of abilities. She can create a 4/4 blue and white elemental. She can put a 1/1 on each creature I can control, or she can let me scry 2 and draw a card. I'm going to create a 4/4 elemental. And you may go. I should probably hit up that scry at some point because
I love using that in arena, dude.
Yeah,
that deck is really fun to use in arena.
His decks are fun.
Make it in arena with.
They are not fun for everybody else. I'll tell you that. But they're fun to play.
Yeah, they're not fun to go against.
It's the opposite of fucking red burn. It's the opposite of fast burn.
I mean,
it's
my
low stall.
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, you don't.
You stop.
My Lantern deck is the epitome of the worst Titan prison deck, and it is so much fucking fun.
Yeah, it's so fun to play.
But
I know. It's fun to witness. It is something to witness.
It is.
It is.
Life in this
Yeah. It's hard to fucking play against.
I went in on drawing and scrying. Like whenever I draw, things get buffed.
Yes.
And shit happens.
Yeah, gonna have to, when I get to build my other deck, we'll have to go face off with those. My draw deck. I think I have 2, but
my mono blue is only on build.
I have none made either. Both of mine are on arena. I got my Teferi, which is also technically a draw, wins by drawing.
Still on you?
Yes, I am going to.
I'm sorry, it's just how genuine it is sometimes. I'm gonna hold.
I'm scared.
I don't blame you.
Holy fucking shit.
Land, that's black.
Because like, you and I are similar. We're a little slow, bring out creatures. As good as they are, them 2 are explosive. Both of them. Literally, the woods, like all of land and basically the planet versus.
I mean, we're fair. We both got 2 creatures.
Everything that isn't. Yeah, we both have 2 creatures. Yeah. Fair enough. We pass. Everything that is and everything that isn't. And I'm just frozen here. Watching Lord of the Rings, I guess.
You don't have anything that would give you one.
Probably be one of any color?
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
That's what fucking Gateway Plaza is.
At least, like, just one set, 4 of these.
Or get the, you can also get that new sacrifice one there.
Yeah, fucking.
The better
Evolving Wilds.
Gateway Plaza.
Which you do have an Evolving Wilds token, and you are at 4 lands.
You do have an Evolving Wilds token. It is
so
on your 5 lands.
Good point. You want to use that to get your deck going?
Yeah. 7/5 Bane of Balaged at you, Rob.
Sorry, one more time.
7 sacrifice 2, exile 2 permanents.
Heck.
Hey, sacrifice a land and search for one?
No, just search for one.
Just search.
You sacrifice the token. You sacrifice
Technically, he can't do it because he's at 5, but we'll let it pass this time.
Yeah.
I would say let it pass. Actually, you do have and sacrifice land.
Does it have
If
to-
you want to do that, you know what?
sacrifice the mountain.
That would be
Get
sacrifice a
upgrades.
mountain to get something. That would be more fair.
Does it have to be a basic land, or can it be
No.
a land?
It has to be base.
Has to be basic.
Instead of evolving wild.
If it, I guess, yeah. If it's evolving wilds,
Basic planes.
doesn't make sense.
And you can put this at the
I
bottom
will-
of your library then.
Sacrifice 2 lands. Ouch. And block it with my elemental.
I
It's
will.
gonna be my turn. Wait, it's gonna be Rob's turn.
Then yeah,
I'm gonna
turn now.
cast a causal act channeler, and then it'll be your turn.
Gross.
I could cast that first and attack both, but
Weak ass cards. It feels wet.
As soon as you go, that place fucking go.
actually, that would be
It's on.
Got a shitload of spare cards that I'm not using. Just have to shove them in there.
Arugula. Arugula. I attack Noah with a 3/4,
Ouch.
and that is all.
Do we attack a man who can't fucking win control?
Yeah, Hilda
How's
sees.
this honorable?
Hilda can't attack the Eldritch, the anti-ether going
it's
on
me,
over
right?
here. So just kind of ice blast over there at you. Back to you.
Got 7 cards in hand. That is not good, but also good. It's not good because you don't have much going on, but 7 cards.
7 cards is fun.
Second one's defense.
It's fun
then.
to look at.
7, 5, 2, 1, 4, 4.
I'm wide open.
I'm open
brother.
at the moment. I have a 3/4.
I'm wide open.
Could make another creature.
In time,
Or
I
spread.
could.
Draft mag.
Enters on your
It
maps
fucking
1.
made me.
Or orcs.
That is Death Touch. That's all I can do.
You're on attacking.
I'll only be able to.
Oh my good lord.
Oh no, dog. Oh no.
Oh, oh.
Everybody attack Noah.
This hand here has no flow.
Do something.
What?
I'm trying.
Say something.
Okay. I'm gonna tap out and play Morphon
Oh shitted.
and name Bringer as the creature
Bringer.
type.
Oh shitted.
Okay, now I'm serious. Everybody kill.
Fringer.
More fun
Wait,
free
can you
spell
just put them on the
bullshit.
field already?
I can.
Yeah.
Red Bringer of the Red Dawn. Anybody in chat who doesn't know, aka nobody.
Nobody familiar with magic.
You may pay one of each color rather than pay Bringer of the Red Dawn's mana cost. That goes for any bringer of any color. It has trample. It's a 5/5, and at the beginning of my upkeep, I may untap target creature and gain control of it until end of turn. That creature gains haste until end of turn.
Yeah, you might have to get the pause.
I'll be nice.
When I get slapped.
Have anything
Well,
with... You're not using
also-
haste.
Because I have Morophon on the field, I have a creature that was named. It gets a 1/1.
Oh, nice. Good.
The bringer gets a 1/1.
You're gonna want as many permanents on the field, expendable permanents on the field as possible. It's not a threat from me.
It's a promise.
My pass.
That's completely and utterly only so slightly useful.
Let me know when you move to combat.
You walked on to the gas station in Selwyn?
Yep. Yep, unfortunately.
I'll move to combat.
At the beginning of combat in response, save your ass once, but only because it helps me. I will tap the Bane, and I'll pay the extra 1 to let myself scry 2.
Oh. Yes.
Yes.
After you.
Back to you, Ben.
To me, I put down a planes.
You. That's you. I'm still like that. Wait, come on. Here we go.
Knock deals damage. I will.
Let's see.
Oh fuck, I'm sorry. Scry 2, then draw a card. I didn't do that. I just scried 2 and draw a card. So that was my draw. This is my draw for turn. Might not be helpful because that puts me at 8.
That's fine.
I will then, crown for free on my turn. Big red boy, just tap it. No stun counter or anything. And pay the 1 for myself, an elemental this time. And you may go.
Alright.
I got a discard though. Sanctuary guarded.
I'm gonna cast Swiftwater Cliffs.
Would like to get you alive?
Yes.
Did find
I'm then going
quite a
down.
lot of these. What's that?
1 black, red, blue. Let's see if I cast out the dog.
Sauron. Woo! Come for my bringer. That a new empathy has extended my life.
Yes. But
Well, I'm gonna untap and take control of this.
On the turn, right?
At the beginning, at my upkeep.
But how long do you control it?
At the beginning of your upkeep, you may untap target creature and gain control of it until end of turn. That creature gains haste.
indeed.
Look at that.
Hey.
Planes. Very plain Jane.
spend 2 flame and 4. And 4 generic with my masculine nexus. Thereby making my Sphinx of the Guild Pact also a bringer. I can play for free.
I'm going to counter your Sphinx. I would say rewind, but no, I will counter your Sphinx.
Try to counter the artifact itself.
I could have countered the artifact, and I was almost gonna say, I was almost gonna say rewind, but you know what? Yeah, no, I'll just do the Sphinx.
Play my Joda for free.
That works. That resolves.
What'd you say, Jake?
So you didn't know
Yeah, he's asking why. How? What counter spell?
Also, we were talking about the thing he actually would have wanted to have carded the artifact. That's what's allowing you to cast other things that aren't necessarily burners, but now they've got him.
Can I use my undo token? Swap in the forest through the island.
If it's in your hand. Oh, you mean to spend? Yes. You mean in spend? Yeah, absolutely.
We usually allow that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which fun.
From my undo token or no?
Yeah, that's your undo token. And it's because you're this deep into casting it.
And we're deep into
Yeah.
It was, but I missed it. I'm going to
Got
swing
that fucking Eldrazi piece of shit over there
from the
now.
chandelier.
From the chandelier.
For a swing.
Swing with Sam's Bane of Polyged. I'm gonna swing the Bane. At Finn.
Still has his abilities?
Yep.
Yeah.
Stole it completely.
Okay.
Or 5.
I got a 3/4 and a 4/4.
Yeah.
For one long death touch.
Because that's what
Yes.
Because of his warlock horror,
No,
avatar
the human
horror.
soldier.
I know, but because of him,
fuck.
right?
No, it's not because of him. It's because of him.
I'm sorry. Okay.
No, you've been casting
Oh.
spells, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
haven't been amassing. You cast him, and then you cast him, and you
Yes.
cast that.
Yes.
But
Correct.
you didn't cast anything to get him. You used his ability. Okay. And you cast a counter.
I did.
That's 5.
I did.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Now we're where we're supposed to be. Just a.
Totally forgot that.
What's attacking me?
What's his name is? So yeah, I have a 5/5 with Death Touch.
Or
Actually.
on 6/6.
6/6. Yeah. Elemental. 4/4.
Okay, so that dies and nothing happens.
Nothing happens. It's back, still holding me
Big
back.
tap days.
Yeah, Gothmog is the creature
Right now,
that's giving me
please switch
creature
turns.
tokens I control have Death Touch.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
That's where I was
it's
getting mixed up.
Gothmog doing that.
Is that the end
This
of your turn?
I know this has a fucking bunch of other abilities that you're like, oh Jesus, fucking okay again.
Cool. But yes, unfortunately, it does untap because he just gains complete control of it. It untaps on his turn. Untapped until you pass, or it's tapped until you pass. You just like never pass your turn. We'll all be okay. You pass though, I assume.
Yeah, I did. free casting shenanigans are done.
And that's 15 on the field. This is 17 on the field.
Swing. 7-5 at no one.
Yeah. Permanence.
Exile 2
7-5?
or destroy 2?
Yeah, 7-5.
Exile first, then block.
Exile. I'll block it with my Red Dawn.
2.
Exile.
Have to exile twice.
Exile 2.
So do one of your lands. You're in a good spot with your artifacts now.
Then what are you blocking with?
6/6 Red Dawn.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh. Giant Red Dawn versus Giant Bane.
And I will pass.
Did you cast a spell?
No.
Straight to attack.
Guys, you can have it in.
Yeah. Right, let's see if we get some.
I steal Sauron next.
I shouldn't have said that.
Shouldn't have said that.
How are you gonna steal Sauron without him? Don't pick me. You needed him to be.
I think everyone ways to get it back.
Oh.
What I have.
They landed it.
Would be a good commander deck if I put Arafat as my commander.
Okay.
We'll say this. Defensive command are hard to.
Yeah, but he has stuff
you
that's
can-
like, oh, you can
yeah.
cast
And
stuff
stuff
for
that
this many
makes-
colors, but
yeah.
you can also cast stuff for nothing. What is it? You have an artifact that lets you cast something for all the colors instead of its mana cost, but then you have another artifact that lets you cast stuff that costs one of each color for nothing. Right?
Yeah,
Is how it works?
That's him,
Yeah,
but that only works for creatures.
right.
But I have stuff like him where I pay one of each rather than pay mana cost for spells you cast.
Spells, yeah, so it's not just.
I
Yeah,
also have
how that works in
artifacts
Commander.
that I also have artifacts that do the same thing like the Fist of Suns.
How that works with the commander.
Let's
One
go.
money rule.
Also, if your abilities say target creature to try to target Sauron, you have to sacrifice a legendary artifact or
Still
legendary
got that
creature.
wood.
Yeah.
I've been
If it says target
Yeah.
creature.
Yeah, I've
Specifically.
been debating targeting it because I could, but I couldn't do more than tap it anyway. So, no, I will play Solitary Sanctuary, and I'll tap your Channeler, put a stun counter on it. What? A stun counter on it. I'll pay the extra. I'll go for one. I'll grab. Yeah, I'll grab an elemental. Oh, this actually triggers first. Whenever I tap an untapped creature, put a 1/1 on a creature. So my elemental's not out yet. The 1/1 on Helga. And might as well, because I can't use it else turn, Brown. Tap you. Nothing happens, just tap you. Ooh, be a 5/5.
Would also.
And now you may go.
Because one triggers from that.
Put a 1/1 counter on a target creature, so I only get one. But this wasn't out yet when I did that.
Life's out and wide open. Life's out.
Wide open.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's. They can still see it. Still being casted.
Yeah, but we can't.
What?
Everybody doing in chat, lurking. I know you're there.
Full spread.
Ready. Fish.
Dandelion. And then after you picture it
Like
like
on dive, but in bed.
yeah.
You passed the sanctuary.
Yes, I'm sorry. I should also try to keep up with that. So sanctuary, and that's all for me. Sam didn't do it. Making decent time. All this bulk and defense. As soon as it starts swinging, fucking damage will happen. As a melt in my ice, melt in my fortress.
Spark double.
Ah.
Copy it.
You copy it at 6.
No.
The 1/1. Or you're not amassing, so it's only one, yeah.
You think if you get maybe that up again or
Fine. You mean after a couple hours, you are probably need to risk and
So
say
you're gonna wanna fucking nuke it. You're gonna wanna
I'm gonna
fucking
hit.
cook it in there.
I'm gonna hit. Oh, 6/6. Because you're open, and my army dealing damage. That's the ring. Big bear.
You guys have been punching at me, which I don't blame you, but it's been allowing yourselves to
Give
build
the
up
ring back
against
to
each
Dark
other.
Lord.
Hey, you're just straight up handing it to him.
But I don't usually attack with.
do it as a flex. Do it as a flex.
Really, neither me or Sam, there's no hurt to attacking us.
Fine. Battle Lord himself becomes.
You get tempted every time, right? You deal damage or
Whenever an army I control deals combat damage to a player, the ring tempts me. Whenever the ring tempts me, I may discard my hand and draw 4 cards, but I don't want to do that yet.
technically, I guess, just remove the ring there if you decided to.
Live on camera, the fucking aura of making the Lord himself is your ring bearer.
Yeah, you failed the fucking
Let me do
story.
this.
You got the bad ending.
I was just trying to convince you to show that you proved that Frodo was better than you.
True.
And Sam Wise was even better. He didn't just give. He just didn't. You're just giving that shit to the Dark Lord. You're like, none of this.
Is fucking dope. This is these are my orc armies. We have Sauron the Dark Lord down here, and then we got his lieutenants, fucking Saruman the White and Gothmog. Guess I should put Sauron on the right though. He's the right hand man. But that's cool too, because this is blue and this one's blue, and then these two are blue. Alright. Alright. And I think that yeah,
This
that's
is
it.
magic.
You're good. Go ahead.
Your turn?
Yeah, you
Now this is pod racing.
I get to play more creatures for free?
want to. Untap your lands, bro.
You don't get the best things.
Or you don't. Or you don't.
Or
yeah,
that
or you don't. So it is.
Fucking mana burn. 3 damage.
What the fucking is, man? She have a +1/+1 on her now, is that what that is?
Yep.
I'm gonna spend a
Yep.
green, a black, and one of any color.
Fuck. Do what? I thought you were gonna cast creatures. You lied to it.
Lied.
I'm gonna cast Journey to Eternity and attach it to Morifon.
That's not a creature. Is it? I don't know.
What did it do?
When I enchant creature you control. When enchanted creature dies, return it to the battlefield under your control. Then return Journey to Eternity to the battlefield transform.
Split it, it transforms. Yeah. Showed that one at the beginning. 3 hours ago. Little Hellions, kids feeling rebellious. Burst.
Embarrassed the parents still looking at elders. They start feeling like the person is helpless. But someone comes along on a mission and yells, bitch.
Visionary.
You see what I start.
Ruin the airwaves, a rebel, not just under government. Fuck. Look at us some fucking eating goldfish. What is that?
Empty sleeve.
Oh.
That mana slot with no
It
mana.
attacked me. Be careful who you attack.
But please do attack. If you can.
Yeah, please do.
Actually, I don't know if you should. I want you to, but I don't know if I can recommend it. So again,
Technically, he could kill something on either one of the fields if he attacked, and if it dies, he
You
gets
cast a spell? What spell did you
the
cast?
attachment.
detachment.
Oh, yeah.
Which is why it doesn't matter, because he can kill it, get his transformed creature and his other creature back on the field.
Yeah, well, too. You should also do that too.
Actually, no, yeah, I'm gonna use my undo token, the counter on this one. But 7/7.
Okay.
Let's tap.
Oh my.
Goodness. You can just think.
Stop thinking too much.
We gotta talk here.
Come on, man, you gotta do something.
Also, the less creatures you have tapped, the less fodder I have used. Or untapped, rather.
Yeah.
You want your creatures tapped to avoid me. Yo, Bone Washer with the raid. Sorry if I'm a little late to that. No chat, no alerts today. Looks like it just happened. Welcome in with the raid. Thank you. Hope you had a great night, great stream.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
My God.
That's the turn.
Oh my goodness.
Your channeler's still
oh my
tapped?
damn.
Yeah, the
It's stun counter on it. I freezed it.
Hey, Frozen!
Ooh. One of my favorite new lands, Sea of Clouds. Enters the battlefield tapped unless I have 2 or more opponents. Which I do.
Is that what happens when Snoop Dogg walks in?
See.
Else is pretty dank. Else is pretty chill.
No.
Calvin Klein. Say Calvin.
Calvin Klein, written on your underwear. Is that your name?
Say your name. Thank you. Oh, we got a monkey wrench in the chat too.
Monkey wrench, yo yo.
Hello, monkey wrench.
Infran back. Coming out of lurk.
For being here, everybody. And the Bone Washer, yes. I brought a monkey rat. Bone Washer brought him in. Thanks for bringing it.
About to teach y'all something. It's called math.
Oh, math, okay. Do it.
Yeah. I'll cast Succumb to Cold on both of Noah's creatures, tap them, and put 1 stun counter on each.
I'm surprised you haven't got the sentry out yet.
I know, he hasn't shown up. He would be out by now.
That's good. I've been on like 3 hits this entire game.
Tapping 2 creatures. First, this triggers 1/1 on you, 1/1 on you. Then I can pay for Hilda. Twice. Which I will.
That was a spell.
That was 1 spell, yes. Beat another 4/4, and... no, another 4/4. A better option right now. 2 4/4 big boys. And I will attack Spam with my 6/6. Oh, I could have done one last thing, but that'll do it now. So that was combat. Phase 2. I'll use my crown. I'm gonna get it right back. Tap this guy. Don't need to pay for it by any means. I'll put a 1/1 on you. And that's it. You may go. Could have done that. Made him a 7, but... I need your juice if you have any left.
Fuck!
We're gonna find it driven from.
Then your team.
1 red plus 3 of any to cast Flurry of Orcs. Mass Orcs 2. When I do deal damage to target creature where X is the mass army power.
Amass an additional 1 whenever... Oh, when an opponent casts a spell. Okay, sorry.
So I have 4 damage. No.
You have 4 damage to deal.
Yes.
4, 4, 5, 5, 5,
6, right?
6, 6.
I'm gonna destroy your 4/4.
Did.
What's your graveyard?
Then, yeah.
Then I'm going to cast. I'll tap 1 blue plus 2 if I need to cast another spell. If I spell that turn, I can do from Starcon. The one target instant or sorcery card from my graveyard on top of my library. Brave Orc. Oh, amass Orcs. I'm going to attack.
That's my number. 96.
Rob. 9.
Thought it so.
99999.
9. For 9. Number 9.
Rain comes.
Is it class?
Poweron gains another ability.
That's a class.
Where is my ring? My ring card. No, it's on the bottom. Rules.
It's up your Sauron.
Rules card. Sauron is on ring level 2. So in addition to being legendary and not being able to be blocked by creatures with greater power, whenever the ring bearer attacks, draw a card, then discard a card. Well, go ahead now.
Heads up, it was 9:25. We have about 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Start swinging, we'll call it. Highest health.
Those have. These were. These had.
Oh, they had both
Oh,
have guns
really?
on them, yep.
Okay.
So never
You gotta do
mind.
something.
So never mind
That's
you.
whatever you can do, really. I'm probably gonna stop holding.
Oh, I like that synth.
I know I think the guild pack. That's how I can fucking cast. Each one online permanent you control is all colors. Lands you control are every basic land type in addition to their land type.
Word.
Everything, everywhere, all at once. Oh, that's brutal. Been waiting for it.
Land after fucking
You can
land.
hear the screeches of Emrakul in the distance.
Can't hear fucking shit, all you
But
can
they're
hear
not.
is fucking land full around.
It's just not coming.
Or is it, would it be like more fucking hollow, like?
Whoa. Fucking SpongeBob's alarm clock just.
I'm thinking of the Nazgul from Lord of the Rings, actually, just fucking.
Okay. That makes a bit more sense.
It's bigger than that.
The noise the giant fucking turtle makes from Neverending Story.
Talk about when it's about to sneeze.
Emrakul's so big they fucking trapped her in a moon.
1 minute short.
Do it! What are you gonna do? Fucking do
I
it!
have a dragon, but I can't. Holy grafuckity. Scream like a duckity. I will cast. Well, I need a blue in this.
Turducken.
Turducken. I will
This
cast
is 2 or 3.
3.
So that's 2. That's 2. Oh, this is 3.
This is 3.
Okay.
This is what I'm spending.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, this is what I'm filling my pool with.
Indeed, indeed.
The comes a cold, so you may get your amass first. Then cast a spell. Then I'll go 1 and 2. Tap with a stun counter. I get 1 on you. Get 1 on Hilda. Then Hilda gets to trigger. Or I get to, because they're both silent, I get to choose.
Yes.
Pay for Hilda twice. At this point, yeah. 2 more elementals. Throw in the big D. Then. The resolve that's gone. Use a crown on you. No stun counter. A 1/1 on 6, 7. Throw it on Hilda. That's a 1/1 from the Sanctuary. 7, 8. It's 12. A 7. 19.
The 2 4/4s you can't use.
Yes, these guys I can't. It's 3 combined.
16. Or, no, because she's 7.
7.
Okay, sorry.
That's a 19.
Not a 4.
18 at Sam. And you may go.
So, draw for turn. One in my hand. And tap. Gonna go away.
You have a very consistent streak of every other game. Every other game, it's just slow and nothing happens. Every other game, you bust out and dominate.
Immediately, I'm going to
Every other
tap 1
day of
red
games.
plus 3 of any to cast Fury of Orcs. Pass 2 and deal 12 to Hilda.
Ouch. Yeah. She dies. She melts.
David Plaza for that. Any gate 1 every time attacks gain plus four.
4 4s and 2 6 6.
6 6 are tapped.
Yes, yep.
What were we looking at?
Friends Guild Promenade, Gateway Plaza. Those are 2 examples.
So
Gateway Plaza.
Gateway Plaza is the more recent one. $21. Can you kill me?
I can kill no. Sorry, no. I just had a good sandwich. Swing for a perfect 21. Okay. Actually, it would be 22. 19, that's 3.
I had all 3 bringer or fucking Morophons in my hand.
Whenever he attacks, I have
Ouch.
to discard a card and draw a card.
Anyway, the
I
reverse.
did damage to you with this.
The reverse of Journey to Eternity is Atzal, Cave of Eternity, which is a legendary land. And I can tap it for 1 mana of any color. And for 3 of any color plus 1 green and 1 black, I can tap it to return target creature card from my graveyard to the battlefield.
Sick.
My sleeve go.
Sleeve? Did you put it over there?
What happened to that empty sleeve you guys? Thank you.
There's the mark of death.
And that's something better than fucking land. Probably not gonna do nothing good though.
Good, counterspell it. I can't. You're fine.
You gotta push this though. That's why I went after one person.
Yeah, that's why I did what I did. Like I gotta swing at someone and Sam's the only one.
If I could have gotten through all of your defenses, I would have. But you tapped the other guy, so
yeah.
That's the only reason why I couldn't.
Yep, Reno.
So you still might have been able to block it. If you just blocked the 12-12, then fine. I wouldn't have been able to get the full 21 on you, but Noah was fully open. Like I said, I kind of want to give Sam a chance because I won the last one anyway.
Breaker.
Ew.
Breaker of armies, yeah, that's a good one.
Enough armies to break.
I do.
That's about it.
That'd be all. Alright, boys. Queen is dead for a second. Azorius Guildgate. Come back out, Hilda. Oh fuck. Brown, tap you. Pay the extra 1. I'm gonna +1 everybody. Hilda's second ability.
Hey, thanks.
Not you.
7/7s and Z5/5s.
Yeah. 7/7. 5/5.
The one game I'll get to use those slivers, I'm gonna be happy.
Because I tapped, I can add 1 to someone. It's gonna be you. 6. 19. 25 at Jake. Aren't going anywhere. Phase 2. You may go.
Fucking land.
Better hit him with Breaker.
Do they all have bet?
The only one that can go is Hilda. Everyone else is tapped.
He can start using making more creatures.
Still got.
You got what, 2 7/7s, right?
2 7s that I can, or 2 7s, 2 6s that I can go around the channeler with.
What are your 6/6s?
No, these are tapped anyway because they attacked, so I can't block with them.
That's not what I was thinking.
Right. Okay. Yeah. So I have to block Breaker, which would kill Hilda, and I would have to take 4.
Yep.
Which means I have it next turn. And even if he kept the channeler, I could just he can only block 1.
Creatures.
He can only block 1.
Creatures.
Not so close. Emrakul was turns away, but final win, or I guess not final win if we still owe the 3rd game, but 2nd win.
Congratulations, Rob.
Thank you. Thank you. That's why I kind of gasped, because I realized I can fucking just barely take you out. What were you saying?
Amber and I have another door like this that we can set up for Ethan, so that he's not on camera, but we can still get his table.
Okay.
Like that's what we can use one of those for.
All right. That could work.
I just had that thought.
That could work. We'll experiment with that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have unfortunately run out of time for today.
I didn't get to play the first game, but
yeah, for this episode, but we're still experimenting. We're still playing around, so it's still free for all exhibition style with the videos anyway. But thank you all for joining. If I don't stitch this into the next part, into the next game, goodbye. Thank you all. Like, subscribe, all that YouTube stuff. Gotta get used to saying that, I guess.
And subscribe.
And we'll see you in the next one.
Goodbye.